Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are we all doing? I hope we're doing all right. That's not supposed to be down there. Welcome in, welcome back. I know it's been a few days. I know I took an extra day off. Probably not my smartest move, but I did it anyway, and you can't stop me. So, before going into this stream, the main thing that I wanted to talk about is I love to preface this, I want to keep in mind that for those that want to argue that I'm not staying in my lane, no, this is my lane. So there is some unnecessary, absolutely unnecessary hatred going around about the VAs for Pearl and Cyrene. Cyrene's is a bit older by this point, but I forget Cyrene's VA's name, so you'll have to forgive me, but I do know Pearl's, it's Capitano. The hate that they have gotten is unnecessary, it is stupid, and if you are participating in it by dragging them, uh, it's, I don't know how it affects you, I really don't. There is one genuine argument that I can see about the fact that, you know, voice actors do need to keep a sense of professionalism when dealing with anything voice acting related. However, the hatred that Kat has gotten for one specific thing that wasn't in the full release of the game, I'm pretty sure it was in the trailer, is so stupid. Like, unbelievably, unnecessarily dumb. I. One take, it's equivalent to a blooper that she might have sounded a bit more flirtatious uh with Ashvale, who is voiced by her boyfriend Blythe. Pretty sure it's boyfriend. I'm just gonna go with partner. When they had a conversation on the phone. Now, granted, again, I might have some of these details wrong. You know, if I do, I do. I accept that. But I still think it's dumb that people are dragging her and saying that she should be fired. Have you heard the other voice work that Kat has done in the other games? There has not been an issue like this before. And to quote what someone else pointed out, if Kat didn't make a tweet about it, so many of those people would not have even noticed. Like, my God, you people need to get a life. Like, how does this affect you? How does this hurt you? I feel like you're just hurt for no reason. I I I don't get it. I don't understand how this would be cause for pain and like frustration and whatnot. I'm not gonna get people on the internet because I think that they just spend too much. As someone who spends too much time on the internet, you know, I will be honest with you. Oh, that's a sudden raid. Hello. You raided in at a pretty funny time. Let me shout you out real quick. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? How was Stream Turtle? What were you doing? I hope you had fun. World's best timing in the West. Fair enough. Doing some Terraria? Nice. I love Terraria. Terraria is very fun. And a friend and I need to get back and play it eventually. Yeah, Ohio's a void though, so got you there. But also, please be careful when talking about stuff like that if the streamer is not comfortable with that information being out there, especially in other people's streams where sharing of personal information is not allowed. Oh, nice. 100%ing it. That takes some time. Okay, but still, it's better to be careful even when making jokes like that. But anyway, welcome in everyone. My name is Kira. I play a lot of gacha games, not limited to including but not limited to Honkai Star Rail, Endless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, and the recently released, can I say recently released by this point? It's still relatively recent, Arknight's Enfield. Today we're going to be playing the Cosmicon Collective event that released with Honkai Star Rail version 4. It is a PvP style game mode that does have some story, so we're going to be focusing on the story aspect of it. Where it is a card and dice minigame type of thing. It should be fun. Yeah, it's only getting up to be about a month by this point. Yeah, if you're interested in sticking around, please do so. Thank you for sharing your community with me, Turtle. Yeah, we're just going to be going through Cosmicon Collective. I was also just talking about the fact that some people basically need to get a life because they're harassing VAs for some minor things that literally don't affect them whatsoever, IMO. And I think it's kind of dumb that they're being harassed for it. Yeah, I was just finishing that up. I was about to head into the game. So if any of you want to stick around for the Cosmicon Collective event, please feel free to do so. If any of you need to rate, internet being the internet, yes. If any of you need to rate and run, though, I completely understand, especially you, Turtle, since you just got done streaming. If you just want to raid and lurk as well, that's also perfectly fine. I do enjoy lurkers because I enjoy knowing that my gameplay is able to keep them entertained. Never feel like you have to be forced to talk if you don't want to. If you just want to chill and relax, by all means do so. Hold up. Up. Loading up the game. I do game. That you do. I have seen it. I have seen it. I actually probably shouldn't. Information. Information that no one needs to see. Ah, there we go. Loading. There we go. I was gonna start the loading song. It knew. It didn't want me to. Get this out of the way. Alright, travel log. Cosmicon, roll on. I love the little Wispe with the mohawk in the back there. He's very cute. I also get my choice of a 4-star character. Gee, I wonder who I'm going to pick. It's not like I have everyone maxed. I got some limited time rewards done too from doing some of the overworld content. Okay, yeah, that's for that. Ballad of the Moles, Mogura Invasion. Someone once said that while there may be no such thing as pure inevitability in this world, pure coincidence definitely exists. Right, like right now, by sheer coincidence, you got the sudden urge to swing by the World's End Tavern for some fun. And by sheer coincidence, you're about to witness a disaster. Don't ask why, just get yourself into that tavern. Ah, yes, I too enjoy just by sheer coincidence being thrust into something beyond my comprehension. That is a massive part of my life, it feels like. Alright, Ashvale is talking to a cube. There's also Sampo. Oh, is the Ashvale cube thing a quest? No, the Sampo thing's a quest. Is this Wispe okay? Oh, actually, no, Ashvale's injured. What the heck happened? I'm sorry, Golden Youth, but this is where our path of vengeance ends. The Mogura gang is just too powerful. Mr. Ashvale, I know you've done your best. Is my youth destined to leave me regrets? What is going on? Oh, cripes, it's Kira. Getting together, Golden Youth. We can't bring shame to Plain Arcadia. We just accidentally slipped while having a few drinks, that's all. That's right, we absolutely did not get our butts kicked, but in a brutal gang war. If you're here to laugh at us, go somewhere else. I wasn't going to laugh. If you want me to, though. Laugh if you want, I just hope you're not here to pity us, but to lend us a helping hand. I understand, I won't push myself too hard anymore. I need to pursue true power and earn respect from my brothers. Kira, boss lady. I can't tell if that's a typo or intentional, but either way, it makes me laugh. This is the only request of my life. Please, you must accept it. When it's done, I'll be your loyal servant. I'll do anything to serve you. But this one thing. I can't rest in peace. My youth, don't leave! Ah, curse the Mogura gang. Trailblazer, you must avenge the Golden Youth. Golden Youth, are you done already? He just passed out from hunger, that's all. Don't worry, they'll definitely come around soon. Why do I get to feel like I'm being set up here? No, this is definitely not some cheap street trick. This proud man entrusted his youthful memories to you. So, which part of the disaster was I supposed to walk in on? Because there's been about 4 so far. Oh, hi, Yaguang. Wait, why are you here? The kid Golden Youth is a little wispe formed from the condensed memories of youth. It's idealistic, childish, and passionate, with the greatest hobby of playing cards with friends. Following suit, this little fellow went on to set up a gang of his own called Cardway in northern Duo-Mention City. Though they call themselves a gang. Their daily activities just involve getting together to play Cosmicon Collective. In truth, they're basically just a harmless hobby crowd. Ah, my favorite type of gang. A harmless hobby crowd. Why does this I'm now just flashing back to Magic the Gathering and the Pretends. When that whole debacle went down. Since then, they've been living a normal life of, you only live once. Good old YOLO. You remember YOLO? Who remembers YOLO? I feel old now saying that. Until recently, when a foreign gang called the Mogura gang suddenly appeared. These guys were incredibly skilled in Cosmicon Collective combat, and they quickly crushed the Cardway into total disarray. After that crushing defeat, Golden Youth went everywhere looking for reinforcements. Unfortunately, this great detective's so bad at cards, it's like watching, quote, a dung beetle hugging its ball of muck, unquote. And that's how you ended up with that pitiful plea for help just now. Madam Yao, General of the Xianzhou, when did you get here? Madam Yao? No, you must be wrong. I've never... You must have the wrong person. I've never been of high rank, and I'm certainly no Xianzhou General. I am the dice. We're off to a great start. I am the dice soul, bound within the dice of the Cosmicon Collective. I've slumbered inside these dice for 1,700 years. I don't know what's going on, but can I have more drugs? Where's that dreamy delusion I talked about before, honestly? I think we kind of need that right now. I just cast a divination. Earth above, heaven below. Pulling up the reeds brings good fortune, and ambition lies far. Trailblazer, you might just be our greatest hope to defeat the Morgura gang and restore the Cardway to its former glory. Perhaps this is the moment I've waited 1,700 years for. 1,700 years. You know what? I think I'm done questioning it. Witness the hand of Mystique. Let us dawdle no longer. Let me test your skills on behalf of the Cardway. Oh, prepare yourself, Dice Soul. Not bad at all. Reminds me of my old days. After playing Cosmicon Collective match will begin. I'll lend you a card this time, even though I do already have some. So for those that do not know the Cosmicon Collective, we're actually introduced to this game mode in the story, and we get to walk around battling some people for some cards and whatnot, or for some currency to be able to spend on cards and whatnot. But now we're actually getting into the way that we'll be actually participating in it. Cosmicon Collective is a gameplay mode where you battle using character cards and their corresponding dice shown in the top right corners. You got stuff like D4s, D6s, D8s. In each attack-defense cycle, the attacker selects a corresponding number of dice based on their attack level, and the sum of dice values becomes their attack. The defender selects the corresponding number of dice based on their defense value, their defense level, and the sum of the dice becomes their defense. You subtract attack and defense to deal the corresponding amount of HP damage. Reduce the opponent's health to 0 to win. I have done the tutorial, so I can skip it, so it's not a big deal. But I will go over things that as necessary. Oh. Well, I'll show it off in the next battle. I forgot that it actually won't let you do the tutorial since it's programmed only as a tutorial. Good job, me. Impressive skills, but still not quite at the level of the Hand of Mystique that I want to see. I just skipped it, so yeah, I understand. Still, she's more than capable to take down the Mogura gang. Great detective, you found the right person. Who are you talking to, and who are you playing cards with? I can't see anything. Don't tell me there's actually something supernatural going around here. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we're on that dreamy delusion. I told you, I'm not some madam. I'm a Dice Soul who's been slumbering inside these dice for 1,700 years. See? Dice Soul just said she's not Madam Yowert. It's gonna be one of those, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I thought you couldn't see me. Well, you know how it is. The older I get, the more I talk to myself. I believe it. I believe it, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll still pull for you. Trailblazer, you still have much to learn. Not seeing things I'm supposed to see, that's the way of a true detective. Anyway, restoring the Cardway is now up to just you and me. You might actually be able to defeat Hooks. Of course it's Hook. Why wouldn't it be Hook? She was the secret boss of the frickin' Pokemon-esque game mode that I forget the name of, that Silverwolf said was a cheap knockoff. I always forget the name of it. I always forget the names of things. But of course she was the super boss of that. Why wouldn't she be the boss of this? Oh yeah, Mole Gang. I get it. Hook's left and right intendants, and maybe even Hook herself, in bringing down the Mogura gang once and for all. What kind of ridiculous plot twist is this? Hook, a name forged from strength and conquest, a name that carries unmatched ferocity. She must be a formidable foe, too. How did she get all the way out to play in Arcadia? Who let her? Despite being newcomers, the Mogura gang rose with unstoppable force, conquering territory after territory and reshaping the power dynamics of Dovebrug Street. 3 days, that's all it took her. In just 3 days, the Mogura gang had already absorbed 7 card clubs and crushed 3 collective salons. Do they mean saloons? The Dice Alley, the Snowhand Brotherhood, and the Bet-Sizing Alliance all disbanded. I'm afraid. The tides may have turned in Dovebrick District, but the Cardway hasn't fallen yet. Its fate now lies in your hands. Look, what happened to you? You might have known her once, but she's not the same person anymore. If we just see a random-ass adult Hook, I'm going to laugh. No need to be scared. The most mysterious among all mysteries. The Gate of Wonders. Remember, you still have the Hand of Mystique. The Hand of Mystique is a moment of sudden enlightenment, when you grasp the mysteries of the ever-changing dice during a match and make a move that turns the tide. The more hopeless the situation, the more likely that divine play will appear. Oh, I can't wait to fail the 50-50 on this one, too. As a dice soul, I'll be by your side to guide you and help you reach the pinnacle of the Cosmicon Collective. I see. Leave it to me. I knew it. You are the perfect companion to explore the ultimate secrets of the Cosmicon Collective with. To challenge Hook, the leader of the Magura gang, you must first defeat her left and right lieutenants. Help me, I am not surprised that she managed to hook Clara and Serval. Also, did Serval choose that nickname for herself, Melodic Demon? I bet she did. When you're ready, call on the remaining Cardway members and we'll send the Magura gang a challenge letter. Let's go, I guess. Join us and walk the path of retaliation together. What is this event? I mean, yeah, Clara's here, of course Varrog's gonna be here. Trailblazer, I have come as promised. Boss Varrog, long time no see. Long time no see, Trailblazer. For optimal efficiency, we should begin our Cosmicon Collective duel immediately. How about you tell me where Hook is? I am merely a subordinate of Help Me Clara. Conclusion, I do not possess the clearance to access information on gang leader. Yeah. This Iron Man shows up here and I thought we were in for a final boss fight, but you're telling me he's just a minion? They say Hook stands at 6 feet 2. With shoulders broad enough to make any door frame look narrow, and it seems they weren't exaggerating at all. Hook's just a little brat. I like your confidence, but if I were you, I definitely wouldn't underestimate your opponent. Logic. Stopping the mole's atrocities is indeed a necessary course of action in my analysis. However, Clara has now joined Hook's gang game, and her position is my position. I will protect Clara in any conflict. Conclusion. Trailblazer, if you wish to challenge Clara, you must first defeat me in the Cosmicon Collective. Let's get started. We already know it's spoiling her. I expect you to be a worthy opponent who can keep Clara entertained. Oh, quite an interesting elder. Not bad at all. Alright, the event gameplay. Here we go. Defeat opponents in matches to earn power tokens and power dust as rewards. When fighting against the Magura gang, you can also obtain special Victorious Power Tokens as an extra bonus. Power Tokens and Victorious Power Tokens can be used to exchange for new cards and prismatic dice in the store, while Power Dust can be used to gild your obtained cards. You can gain collective experience to increase your experience level. After reaching certain levels, you'll reach the Power and Analyst Certificate, which allows Trailblazers to equip different prismatic dice on character cards. This is jammin' music. Oh, this is cute. It's set up like a tower. Sometimes weather conditions can affect the match, see? Make use of the weather conditions to secure victory. Okay, so... Turn 2, when the attacker selects dice, if all dice values are odd numbers, gain 3 stacks of strength. Either side will roll the minimum value. Your defense is 8 or less, they gain Fortified? Oh, dang. And when the attacker selects dice, directly deal instant damage when attacking. Okay. Ooh, I can browse the store here now as well. Cool. Firefly. It's a firefly. So each card's attack level will determine the amount of dice that you select that must be selected when rolling. And then defense level, same for attack, but for defense. You select that many to total your defense value. When this card attacks or defends, you will roll 3 purple d6 and 2 purple d4. Prismatic dice can only come into play if you meet the qualifying conditions, which are unique to each card. And they can also only be used twice per match. So Firefly's bonus, when attacking, if selected dice contain 2 pairs of matching numbers, this attack gains combo. What combo does is you basically just attack again. You attack with your selected attack value twice. And then if this unit has full HP, increase attack by 5. So not every character has prismatic dice. Scott here doesn't. Neither do these 3 at the bottom. So, when you attack, though, you can re-roll as many dice up to 2 times per attack roll. It is not per, game, it is just per attack roll. Okay, so provide hack. Oh, okay. The strength stacks. Oh, god dang. That's pretty good. Ooh, there we go. So now I'm gonna deal 9 damage twice, because I have combo. Alright, turn 2. So if she... Oh, right. So there's the actual benefit of getting to attack second. Okay. Oh, I can use prismatic dice here? Oh, I didn't get to use... okay, so this is unique. So some prismatic dice can be used on defense. I thought they would only be able to be used on attack. Well, that makes sense. Thank you. And... okay. Oh, okay. So the problem is this is a 4 and this is a 6. Yeah, and I rolled 3, 3, 5, 5, so... I think I'm gonna win, though. I think I might win.
Every victory is hard won.
Agreed, Firefly. Oh, expansion pack 1, that's right. Now I finally have experience. And some more power dust. Please do your best and I will be very happy. Ah, Trailblazer is absolutely incredible. Evaluation result. Trailblazer's performance in Cosmicon Collective is excellent, capable of providing Clara with sufficient challenge and enjoyment. The upcoming battle belongs to her, and I will not put pressure on her. Also, there's a fact you should know. Clara actually wanted to stop Hook from challenging the local gangs. After all, Hook disrupted the balance of the Cosmicon Collective. With such card skills, it's hard not to get excited. Clara tries to comfort the displaced gang members, having stayed behind to look after her newly found family. Since you wish to challenge her, prove your worth to Clara and show you can take good care of them. Alright, leave it to me, Boss Varog. Don't worry, big middleman. We won't let Clara's efforts go to waste. That's a promise between men. Go on, help me. Clara is not to be underestimated. So, Trailblazer, you can challenge Clara right now, or you need some time to prepare? Alright, so, I'm curious. We'll come back to that in a moment. Sampo, I'll do your quest at a later date.
Please laugh, dear.
I need to go to Dovebrook District, because I want to check something. Because this didn't count before for some reason. I tried to do this at an earlier point, and it just didn't work. And it's called trying to get my game to load without exploding. Alright, yeah, you over here.
Do you need legal assistance?
Okay, nothing different there. Let's go back. I just kind of wanted to see if there was anything different about that.
I dreamed of a stellar...
Oh, it's been a while.
Lady Boss Trailblazer, thanks for your hard work today. Trailblazer Boss Lady, ready to dive back into the brutal world of Cosmicon Collective? Lead the challenge letters to me. Hi, Clara. Can't believe Big Sister managed to defeat Mr. Svarog. I'll have to get serious now. Alright, good girl, Clara. Now tell me, where's Hook? Sorry, I can't divulge that information. After all, I am now a representative of the Magura gang. I'm a bad kid. But if Big Sister can beat me, I'll tell you. I need to act tough anymore, little girl. The winds of the city have told me everything. You've been doing good deeds all along. Huh? Sorry, little girl. I'm a detective. He is. He said so himself. It's like how Phoenix Wright just shows off his badge. That he's a defense attorney. That's the same thing. The only thing I'm good at is bringing hidden truths to light. The only thing you're good at? Weird. Everyone already knows. No, I am very, very bad now. No matter what kind of opponent I'm facing, I'll be able to give them some punches. Big Sister, I'm so wicked, right? Big Sis, please don't hold back when you face me. Give it everything you've got. I heard that Help Me Clara plays her cards ruthlessly and shows no mercy. Trailblazer, you better not underestimate her. Big Sister, take this. Oh, this is cute. Oh, you can't... Okay, well, I'm not gonna buy that one. I don't want to. Level 4. This music is still a bop. Gains 1 prismatic dice used if its special effect has been triggered more than 4 times, subsequently gain a rise. Alright, what is a rise? Before the end of turn, randomly turns the selected die with the lowest value to that die's maximum dice value? Oh my god, okay. Okay, I see how it is. Really? You recommend this one? Well, what if I don't want to use it? You can't make me use it, you're not my mom. Alright, let's go, Firefly. That with less HP gains 2 stacks of strength. Okay, interesting. If all dice values are 6? Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna make sure that I don't have a dice value of 6. That's awkward. Ooh, you know what? Because I have 15, there's a decent... Well, I'm dealing 6 damage, I guess. Awkward. This is gonna be a long fight then, got it. Okay, so, okay, yeah, so you have... Oh, no, I actually have 2 stacks of strength. Well, I don't need to do anything here, poggers. The key, that's so cute. Oh. Alright, hold on. Ooh. There we go. Oh, that is so much damage. Oh, and that 7's gonna turn into a 4 or a 2. Oh my god, I think I might actually just win from this.
Every victory is hard won.
I think I won. You know, Clara had fun, that's also what matters. We won. Now tell us, little girl, where's Hook? No need to ask, I'm right here. Hi, Hook. What? You're Hook? If I'd known better, I wouldn't have wasted time in interpreting that name. Yeah, Hook is like this. Don't mind her. Clara, you've always done so well, but your kindness is your biggest mistake. This is my bad. I expected too much from you. Take this expulsion order, as if today you're out of the Magura gang. From now on, our expeditions have nothing to do with you. Wow, Hook! How could this be? Why are you hurting Clara's feelings? And you, honorary member, are you here to avenge the Cardway, or did you just come to cause trouble? Oh, I'm here to settle the score on behalf of a local gang. How laughable, trying to turn my old pals against me. The local gangs have no manners at all. Hook, you are going to be the biggest problem when you grow up. What a spirited kid you are. If we could have an intense Cosmicon Collective match, I bet Trailblazer could finally pull off the Hand of Mystique moves I've always dreamed of. Let's settle this here and now, Hook. You self-righteous adults are so busy trying to stop me, but none of you ever asked Hook what I really want. Hook, what do you really want? A weekly who can't play cards is not worthy of asking questions. Ooh! Ashvale, the door is that way. You may excuse yourself, the grown-ups are talking. Come on. Go find the last representative, the melodic demon Serval. I swear Serval came up with that name herself. You cannot convince me otherwise. If you can beat her, I'll allow you to ask me questions. Clara, let's go. Serval, as name as beautiful as dewdrops on dials at dawn. Why is this guy suddenly going all poetic on us? Did he pick up my bad habits? Oh well. Trailblazer, do you need a moment to get ready before the next match? Nope. Alright, let's leave the challenge letter to Mr. Ashvale. Hey Trailblazer, it's been a while. How'd you end up working for Hook? Huh? Working for her? You mean me? Oh, so Hook actually thinks I'm her subordinate. Well, since that misunderstanding's cleared up, why don't you do me a favor and admit you just happened to lose? No way! Come on. Trailblazer can't afford to pass up a strong opponent. Only by facing the best can she hope to master the Hand of Mystique, a move unrivaled through the ages. So you keep saying. I couldn't agree more with this Yanzhou lady here. Don't tell me you two actually like playing cards. Playing cards and making music are the same. Only when you go all out can you break through your limits. Let me help you with that. Get ready for battle, Trailblazer. Increasing your level will also earn you the Power Analyst certificate. Once obtained, you'll be able to select different prismatic dice for your character cards. Finally. And then at level 10, I get a Sparksy card. Alright, different prismatic dice. So that just gives me nothing but 6s. Alright, so what does Destin do? Dice with this effect must be selected for use after being rolled. Okay. Oh my god. My model's kind of blocking it. I think we can actually probably have it on this side for this stream. So this can roll a 1, a 3, a 3, 12, 12, or 16, but you must select, you can't re-roll this dice. Or what, you can, but you have to use this dice. 5, 5, 5, 7, 7, 7, and then 1, 1, 6, 8, 10, 12. I think I want to get this, just because that would be useful. I think this would probably be decently useful. Oh, here we go. What a selection. So, available out when attacking after selecting dice face 1 a total of 9 times. When attacking, gains bonus attack equal to the number of stacks. However, when defending, takes damage equal to 50% of the number of stacks. Interesting. Only available when defending. You'll always keep 1 HP. Rides the hack. And then what do Thorns do? Before the end of the turn, takes damage based on the number of stacks. So Herta would take damage. Herta would have taken damage if she rolled the 8 or the 12s. And then she would take an equivalent of, 2 and 3 stacks potentially. Alright, Melodic Demon Serval. If all selected dice are even numbers, the selected dice gains a level up. Increases eligible dice, or upgrades eligible dice by increasing the rarity and max number of faces up to 12. God dang. Hey, I can now change the prismatic dice. Oh, by doing... So what happens if I just don't select it? Does it still default to it? I still actually don't know if... me so afraid. You know what, I actually do like this hack one though, so I am gonna get it. I go first! Huzzah! I think we grab this. Okay, so then we just pray we get a 4. Yeah, that works. Your move. Do I win immediately?
Every victory is hard won.
Firefly OP. Good to know. Saw that coming. Still pretty rock and roll, if you ask me. You were rocked and rolled, yes. I've played Cosmicon Collective for a long time, but I've met very few opponents as skilled as you. Yeah, I beat you in 1 minute. But I haven't even shown my true power yet. He's saying you can improve Trailblazer's card skills even more. Trailblazer's my favorite little sister. I'll be giving her personal lessons. Wait, haven't we already taken care of the representatives? We should be going straight for Hook. Oh, you old fossil. Clearly you need to read more comics. Constantly challenging the stronger opponents will only exhaust the readers. Properly inserting training arts creates a comfortable rhythm between slow and fast-paced moments. Yeah, she's not wrong. I can't be reading comics at a time like this. Can't read comics, then can you see me? Poor Ashvale. Don't worry, just wait here. I'll be back before you know it. No, she said she'd be back before we know it. Just standing around here isn't the Cosmicon Collective way. By the rules, we must issue another formal challenge letter. No problem. Oh wait, can't they just reuse the last challenge letter? I mean, it's going to be the same person anyway. Okay. Lynx and Pela. Looks like everyone from Belobog showed up. No, my brother didn't come. You know what? Yeah, that's fair. Trailblazer, this time your opponent isn't just me. You are facing the Landau family. Yes, Pela is indeed in the Landau family. I see, through the power of family love, Mr. Vol's strength has taken a huge leap. Makes perfect sense. Why are you making excuses for her? Okay, Lynx, what are you doing here? Lynx's eyes burned with the determination of a Silvermane guard. She seemed to have cut off all emotional ties long ago, leaving only the desire for victory in her heart. Stop asking questions. Let's play cards. Ayla, you're also a member of the Landau family? Do I look like one? Lynxie tricked me. She said she'd take me to Foxfolio bookstore to buy fan comics and then lured me here instead, just as I was about to escape. They said I couldn't leave because Captain Japard wasn't here and they needed me to complete the Landau's headcount. Oh, poor Pela. Please hurry up and defeat Stravel. Save this poor fangirl. She just wants to go back to reading her books. The unity of the Landau family is showing cracks. This is your chance. Exploit the rifts in their family love and strike them down in one fell swoop. One of them doesn't even want to be here. What a shadow duel this is. Come on, let's show Trailblazer how unbreakable our family love really is. The Landau family and Pela. Remember those cards your opponents use? So flashy they look like they came from a totally different game. Well, you can get your hands on them too. Ah, Guild. Well, I mean, I will guild every card eventually, but... Oh, continue to guild. Ooh, that's pretty, actually. That is really pretty. Do I guild the Scott card? No, I don't think I do. How's my limited time rewards looking? I think 3-star cards. Okay. Never underestimate the family. Okay. Why do you have Fine on? Leave that man alone. He's been through a lot, Lynx. Alright, siphons HP, so you have lifesteal. And then unyielding will always give you 1 HP. Got it. An astral shield. Oh, okay. Interesting. Bonk. Firefly is OP. Both sides additionally gain a reroll attempt during attack and defense. Ooh, okay. Yeah, and then of course you're just gonna reroll that. Alright, 17. Easy mode. Never didn't have it. Is this an easy mode victory? Yeah, probably. You know, surely. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna pray. Okay, yeah.
Every victory is hard won.
I think that was pretty easy. We really took the long way around. That Trailblazer still can pull off the Hand of Mystique. I haven't needed to yet. What do you mean? Ah, darn it, is her family love still not enough to beat her? That's not true. Our Landau family love is still unbeatable. If there's anyone to blame, it's my brother for insisting on staying in Belobog instead of coming with us. Great, we lost. Let's hurry to Foxfolio Bookstore. If they close, this fangirl will actually cry. No, don't cry, Bela. Hang on, my sister has only 2 lines left. And with that, you've mastered all my card skills and rock and roll spirit. There's nothing left for me to teach you. Asheville just wants to be out of here just like Bela. Now go teach that arrogant brat a proper lesson. Thank you, Landau family. Can't chat with you any longer. We need to hurry to Foxfolio Bookstore. Bela, Lynxie, let's go. Go on now, nothing's more important than spending time with family and friends. Ooh, wait, one more thing. I've seen Hook playing Cosmicon Collective. She is really strong, so you'd better be careful. In that case, maybe I'll finally get to witness Trailblazer's Hand of Mystique pretty soon. Probably not. Next up, we'll be facing the underboss of the McCurr gang. This will be a tough fight. Do you need more time to get ready? Nope. I got Firefly. Of course it's Julian. Hey Julian, what's up, kid? I am Julian of 1,000 Faces, the underboss of the Magura gang, and the final obstacle between you and Boss Hook. Unfortunately, your journey ends here. Listen up, buddy. You've got 10 seconds. Move aside or get lost. I came here with a belly full of harsh words. Please, just let me finish what I have to say. Poor Julian. He just really wants to be into this. If you win, you can talk as much as you want. Alright, fair enough. Let's get started. Bring it on. Whoops, forgot to get the rewards. I got a Sparksy card! Oh yeah, I faced this earlier. Like yesterday or something. Alright, what you got, Thousand Face Julian? You have March! When attacking and defending for each one pair of matching dice. Ooh, okay. Get 3 instant damage. That's pretty good. Well, why would I use any other? Why would I use any other card when I have the good old Firefly? This could be good. Okay. Really want to try to get the combo. Yeah, I think we reroll. Oh, let's go. 25. She's so strong, though. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. You took away my damage. I'm gonna take away your goddamn life. That's the third time I've just won in one hit.
Is hard won.
I think Firefly might be a good card, gang. I'm gonna be honest with you. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'm sorry. I have failed you. I couldn't stop them. Rest in peace, kid. Let's go challenge Hook now. Even if you defeated me, you'll never defeat Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Hey, buddy, back from the dead, I see. I'm playing dead. Please don't disturb me. Sorry, buddy, I'm a detective. The only thing I'm good at is bringing hidden truths to light. Everyone already knows. And now comes your epic final battle with Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Let me set the mood for this dramatic moment. Undead, go on without me. What a cute kid. Remember to go home soon. Don't just lie on the ground or you'll catch a cold. Go now, face Hook in your final battle. Show me the hand of Mystique that I've been waiting so long to see. Oh, the moment has finally come. Kid, you ready for your final showdown with Hook? Under a challenge letter. Looks like I'll finally get to witness the hand of Mystique in action. Will you? First, help me, Clara, then melodic demon Serval. Are you all that desperate to stop me? I don't want to stop you. I want to watch you play cards with her. Let me make this clear. I have no interest in card games. I made a promise to Golden Youth to stop you before more tragedies unfold. Forget it. I'm not interested in your goals. Honorary member, I only care about you. Will you stop me? Sorry, Hook, I'm playing hard-boiled today. Hard-boiled? Then I'm playing hard-boiled. Stop using words that Hook doesn't understand. No. After I came here with Lady Bronya's here too? I got to play Cosmicon Collective for the first time back then. Some kind soul told me, hey, Cosmicon Collective is some good stuff. Hook just wants to do good things with good stuff, that's all. How tragic. Hook's favorite honorary member is now standing in her way. Boiled eggs get hard, that's why they're called hard-boiled. People who have been through life's grinder also go hard. They become cold, ruthless, and willing to do whatever it takes. That's what you've become, Hook. Please stop forcing hard-boiled detective monologues on kids. Too bad, even the honorary member doesn't stand a chance against Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Wahahaha! Interesting. Let me calculate this. Mountain above, marsh below. The noble one curbs anger and reigns in desire. So that's what it means. What does our divination say? Don't worry about it. Just focus on your match with her. As the boss of the moles, Hook accepts your challenge. Honorary member, let's begin our final battle. You know, of course they chose this one for Hook. Oh, now we need 100 XP. Yeah, this is where the multiplayer comes into it. High March. Of course, you have freaking... What in the hell? The perforation, combo, counter, and force field. You are cheating! Cheating, I tell you. It's okay, I have Firefly. Okay, yep, of course, yep. You have all D8s too. Oh, and this, of course. Alright, what does this do? Oh, you heal an HP, got it. Okay, surely I'll just pick these. You cheating bitch. If Trailblazer could turn this around, forget this hand of Mystique, we might as well call it 1,000 hands of Mystique. What's wrong, honorary member? Why don't I ever draw such broken cards? Didn't you ask her why she has this card in the first place? Hook didn't cheat. Hook's cards are officially licensed by the Cosmicon Collective, totally within the rules. Darn it, is this where it ends for us? Hey, Natasha. Did you call Natasha? Oh my, who would have thought that I'd be the one to pull off the hand of Mystique and turn this whole situation around? Oh, wait, Big Sis Natasha, what are you doing here? I just got word that a child named Hook has been causing trouble in the Cosmicon Collective player community by using cheats. Hook, is there anything you'd like to explain? The hand of Mystique was the all the enemies. War takes many forms in different battle situations. What we call the Hand of Mystique can manifest in various ways. Cheaters never prosper. Honorary member, you're being very... No, wait, you've always been despicable. But Hook didn't cheat, it was just a victory card given to me by a kind person. It's an official card from the Cosmicon Collective. With this card, is there any chance someone could beat you? No, because this is my victory card. If others don't have a chance to win against you, could you really call this a fair game? Whether it's an official card or not, if it compromises the fairness of the match, that's what we call cheating. Natasha, your hand is going through your satchel. Hook understands now. Sorry, I don't want to cheat anymore. I want a fair and square battle. Trailblazer, though Hook has already caused you enough trouble, I must trouble you for this small lesson. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Switch that card with the fair one and face her in a proper match. Show me what you're really made of. Come on, even with normal cards, Hook won't lose. Now are you going to use a normal Casterus? There we go. Normal Casterus. Clawful Bandits leader Magura. That's cute. They actually changed her name, too. Okay, when defending, if damage taken is no less than 8, increases attack and defense level by 1. If damage taken is no more than 5, instantly deals 3 instant damage. Oh, okay. That's cool. I mean, I think we'll just go with this to start. You know, in fairness, combo does actually work pretty well with this, doesn't it? If I use 10 or less, gain proliferation. Oh my god, okay. Did I say proliferation? I meant perforation. Come on, Hook. Ah, dang it. I'm actually taking damage. My first time in a long time. Owie. I think we do this. Yeah. There we go. Alright. You definitely need a high defense value, buddy. I think I win. It's just barely enough. Combo's pretty strong.
Every victory is hard won.
I am the real pro. Look lost. Is this where the mole's expedition ends? Like things have finally settled down. After, I'll take Hook to personally apologize to everyone she's caused trouble for. Fix this, Natasha. I already know that I'm wrong. Actually, Hook has always been a good and sensible kid. It's those bad guys who led me down the wrong path. Hook, what are you scheming now? Hook has been labeled by others as a little brat. You are. I go all out when I play cards, and quite a few of the local gangs fell apart because of me, and when the food at inns isn't worth the price, Hook just dines and dashes. That kind of thing happens. What are you even saying? But even someone like Hook can tell what's truly evil. Evil is what you call those bad guys who lead adorable kids like Hook down the wrong path. Honor, remember, bad guys like that must be punished by you. Alright, who is that person? There's no bad guy here. She must be making things up. I'll take her back to the hotel, and then you can tell me all about your dine and dash stories in detail. You need to find that person. Find the formidable four. And with that, Hook was dragged away by Natasha, kicking and screaming. Even though I didn't get to witness the Hand of Mystique at the card table, at least I managed to pull off my own Hand of Mystique outside of it. After 1700 years of torment, my obsession can finally be laid to rest, at last. And I can fade into nothingness, right? Why is it a question, then? What I mean to say is, it feels like things aren't truly over yet. I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night, and then I'll get another chance to witness your Hand of Mystique at the card table, so I think I'll stick around. The Magura gang is finished and the cardway will rise again sooner or later, but this city's still stained with filth. Did you hear Fuck's... Fuck's? Fuck is a fuck. Did you hear Hook's final wail? I know that sounds all too well. Only an innocent soul deceived and driven onto a path of retaliation makes such a cry. Is that a typo then? I know that sounds all too... Yeah, that's a typo then. So I took on the kid's request to track down that villain hiding among the formidable four who led her astray. As a detective, I won't let the true culprit walk free, and if you're willing to help, come to Golden Youth. We'll sit down and figure out a plan. Thank you for your hard work these past few days. With the Magura gang gone, driven out I, Golden Youth, and truly moved to tears. I would have worked my fingers to the bone to repay you right away, but alas, I must hurry to rebuild the card way, so just pretend I didn't make that promise. But I did dig up some info about the Formidable Four and passed it all to Brother Ashvale. Hope it comes in handy. Thanks to Golden Youth, I've identified 3 of the Formidable Four. Any one of them could be the mastermind behind Hook's manipulation. How come we only found 3 of the Formidable Four? Shouldn't there usually be 5 of... Okay, yes, we get it, it's Pokemon. Besides, it's possible that the 4 of them work together to lead Hook astray. That's messed up. Well, we'll have to ask them face to face. Now that we're on the case, all that's left is to investigate, gather intel, and uncover the truth. Trailblazer, we need to get to the bottom of this and find out which member of the Formidable Four misguided such an innocent child. Gotta see who's evil enough to do this. Let's go, another fine day for a date with lies. You can find random opponents to battle against or play matches with friends. Oh, yep. But we are here for the story battle. Now we can unlock Cast Iron Rice. I really love this music. It's so jamming. How could you not like this music? Alright, I know that silhouette anywhere. If my investigation is correct, you must be one of the 4 Formidable Four of the Cosmicon Collective. Aren't you, Miss Sparksy? Seriously, I always switch to my alt account to trash talk when playing cards with people, so how did you still manage to find me? I really do hate the detectives the most. I help the Magura gang. Well, duh, because it's fun, of course. Helping a kid wreck a bunch of adults, now that's what I call interesting. Don't worry, your trip won't be for nothing, because I happen to know some clues about the victory card. But hey, you'll have to beat me in a game of Cosmicon Collective first, and then I'll teach you. Since they call you formidable, I bet you have top-tier skills in Cosmicon Collective? Let me put it this way, just tune into my live streams, I guarantee you'll level up your skills just by chilling at home. Hey, you, let's play cards. Does it really have to be this complicated? This isn't complicated, this is called entertainment. I'd like to see just how good someone who could beat Hook really is. Top idol of Plain Arcadia, Sparksy. Well, I'm still gonna deploy my Firefly card because I like my Firefly card. You can't blame me. I have moved first every time. I am such a gamer. Alright, Poison. At the end of the turn, takes damage based on the number of stacks and reduces the number of stacks by 1. Okay. First off, roll you. Dang. Ah! That is cheating. How dare you, Kafka? Well, take 6 damage, I guess. Okay, so... the side with more HP will be afflicted with 1 point... My bad, I guess. For each different number, so I'm gonna be getting 3 stacks of poison. Oh my god. 4 stacks of poison, my bad. Five in total? God dang. I'm gonna be taking 6 damage in total? Oof. Owie. Do not confirm that by accident. Okay, let's go. And that's gonna go down to 6. Pretty good. That's 14 damage? No, yeah, I think I win. Yeah, Firefly's pretty good.
Every victory is hard won.
Do not send your Sparks heads after me. As expected from you, Gray Hair, it's been ages since I felt my heart racing in a Cosmicon Collective match. Hook mentioned someone gave her a victory card. Got any impression of who that could be? And what an impression it was. All good ones, too. Because that victory card came from me. I had a feeling. Don't tell me, you're my loyal fan. We'll go with that. So it was you who led Hook astray. I'm innocent, I swear. I definitely didn't teach any kids anything bad. When I gave her that victory card, I specifically told her it was just for a show and entertainment matches, not to be used in actual duels. My stream's all about fair play and good vibes, no cheating whatsoever. If someone's teaching her bad habits, it surely wasn't me. Hey, as it turns out, Sparksy's better than so many other VTubers out there. Just saying. If she wanted to hide it, there'd be no reason for giving Hook the victory card in the first place. Doesn't seem like she's lying. Thanks for the clue, Miss Sparksy. At least it helped us rule out some wrong answers. Don't mention it, it's the least I could do. Let's go ask the next of the formidable 4. I know her well, and I've already contacted her in advance. Are you ready? We can set it at any time. Oh, let's go. I hope this person will be a bit easier to deal with this time. I never thought you would end up as one of the formidable 4. That's just wild. Oh my god, of course it's Rappa. Although Ninja Digger has strayed down the path of cheating, even without that, her Cosmicon Collective talent is truly rare and worthy of my guidance. Rappa, don't tell me you did this. I merely taught Ninja Digger some advanced techniques, none of which involved cheating. As for who misguided her, I do have some leads about that. Miss Formidable, mind playing around a Cosmicon Collective before we discuss the clues? Of course, I am well versed in the local ninja combat rules. Asheville just wants this over with. Allow me to challenge you all to a duel at Cosmicon Collective. Let me test your resolve in seeking the truth. Exactly what I wanted. Ninja Baseballer, I've been looking forward to this duel for a long time. You have a Dun Hung card. Why is for bullets just in the background there? Something's not right about that. For bullets, or you're in the shot. If attack is no less than 18, next time... What the heck? Oh my god, that's a really powerful card. But you do need to reach a high attack value. Still really good, though. God dang. And I still move first because I am a gamer. I'm gonna need to use one of these immediately, I know I am. I think I actually go with re-rolling this, because having these 4s here is good. Okay. I think we re-roll this one more time just to see if I might get... Okay, yep, there we go. 25. Show up that, Danhong. That's right, you can't. I win. Yeah, Firefly is really
Every victory is hard won.
an epic ninja showdown, and I just, you know, bonk. As expected of the ninja baseballer, both master of both brain and brawn, I bow before your pure and unwavering resolve, and I'll accept and admit this defeat. Don't get to see the hand of Mystique. Guess I'll just ascend to the heaven with this regret. Oh, forget about this obsession with card games. Rappa, I need some leads. Ninja White Rabbit has been hiding a key piece of information from you. The Victory card was indeed an official release, and the operator happened to be one of the formidable 4, Cold Feet Fool Ninja. Who's this now? You ninjas are multiplying faster than I can keep track. Oh my god, yeah, of course, it's freaking Sampo. Cold Feet Fool Ninja must be Sampo, the operations manager of the Cosmicon Collective, a masked fool. So this game is operated by Sampo. Oh, Steven. Stefan. I forget how to actually pronounce your name. Anyway, as everyone knows, the Cosmicon Collective has 3 developers. Him, Giovanni, and Sampo. Sampo, after wandering for 1700 years, I have yet to meet this operations manager of the Cosmicon Collective. Sure, players trash talk him every day on the forums. But is he really the type who'd be a bad influence on kids? He's infamous, that's for sure, but when it comes to looking after children, he's got quite the good reputation. We'll have to ask him face to face to find out the truth. Thanks, Rappa. What a pity. I'm afraid I wasn't able to get the chance to meet Sampo. After 1700 years of wandering, everything coming to its finale, and this lingering fragment of my soul will soon fade into nothingness. What's with the sun drama? I'm ascending to heaven. Safe travels, I guess? Oh, right. Sorry about all the trouble with that mask. Must have been quite a hassle for you. Don't worry about it. The masking doesn't matter anymore. Just let it go. And as for those friends of yours, my deepest condolences. Don't worry about me. I'll handle everything that needs to be handled. Bye, Yaguang. She vanished just like that. Did she ascend for real? Looks like it's just down to the 2 of us to have a heart-to-heart with Cold Feet Fool Ninja. Are you ready? I hope this guy doesn't bug us about playing Cosmicon Collective too. Got a pile of snow on the ground. Don't tell me we're gonna, like, actually meet him the same way we first met him in Belobog. Looks familiar. Have I seen this somewhere before? See. Like, there's someone inside the snow. Sampo's buried under it. Quick, we have to save him. No, don't worry, I'm fine. This isn't snow, it's ash. Ash, what do you mean? Means I've burned myself out completely. All that remains is pure white ash. I completely crushed him with in Cosmicon Collective before you all arrived. Nice typo? Yow, I mean Miss Dicel, I thought you'd already kicked the bucket. Well, I found I still had unfinished business and couldn't ascend just yet. Wait, I thought you couldn't see me. This must be my newly awakened sight ability. I put in all that effort to train her into a one in a million Cosmicon Collective prodigy. If I don't get to face her in a match after all this, wouldn't my 1,700 years of hard work be all for naught? This was your plan all along, wasn't it? Oh, you got me. Cosmicon Collective is a great game, but there are very few players worthy of being my opponents, so I thought why not find a promising rookie and train them myself. Tempo is burned out, but don't worry, I've already squeezed out the identity of the last member of the Formidable Four. Oh, nice. Meet me and I'll tell you everything. I'll leave it to me. I've been training you all this time for this very moment. Don't you dare disappoint me now. Oh, of course, she uses her own card. Wow, what a surprise. Jesus. That's certainly a card. And I still move first anyway. Okay, well, let's start off with a bang, I think. Reroll. This is dangerous, but it should be fine. Yeah, see, it's fine. 19 damage off the top row. Oh. That looked like it hurt. Oh, that Destin thing. That Destin thing could be a blessing or a curse. 3. Jesus. Alright, I need to use this or I'm going to freaking die. Oh, thank God. I'm only taking 5. Ow. Alright, this should be enough. Please. Oh, 1, thank God. Ow. Well, it wasn't enough. I'm only slightly worried about the pain that I'm about to be in. Ow. 24. Oh my God. I need to get really lucky, basically. $12? So I'm taking 12 damage? Okay. This is the longest fight I've been in so far. Oh. Alright. 22 damage. Please, I beg of you. I would like to win. Freaking... Alright, we're good. Oh.
Every victory is hard won.
What a blast. Absolutely thrilling duel. Nothing tastes sweeter than the fruits of your own labor. To think outside the box and beyond prediction, to see the bigger picture, to turn the tide and seize victory. The hand of mystique I seek isn't about any one decisive move, nor is it limited to just Cosmicon Collective. My hunch was right, but the table that had witnessed the hand of mystique of yours isn't here. It's all across Plain Arcadia. What a riddler. Well then, as a dice soul of the Cosmicon Collective, I can die happy now. Bye! Hold up, you're not going anywhere until you finish telling me about those clues. Oh, I almost forgot. The victory card was indeed Sampo's. Its purpose was to create buzz and publicity. He gave it to Sparksy. As for Sparksy giving the card to Hook, that was completely unexpected. He didn't care much, after all. The Mogura gang's rampage in Plain Arcadia was already catchy enough headline to draw people in. Long story short, Sampo's content enough, but he's definitely not the mastermind. So the one who led Hook astray was indeed the fourth member of the Formidable Four. You know, considering she talked about Zila in her thing... Yeah. Does Zila know she's one of the Formidable Four? Who knows? Looks like we all want the truth. Alas, the truth is never what we hope it to be. Come on, let's put this case to close. Let's put this case to a close once and for all. So this bloody path of retaliation is finally coming to an end. Trailblazer, what are you doing here? And who are those two following you? You're Zila, the bad influence on Hook? Huh? What's that all about? You told Zila the whole story about the Mogura gang incident, leaving her completely dumbfounded. Yeah. Wait, let me get this straight. Sure, I played with the Cosmicon Collective, and being named one of the Formidable Four is kind of like recognition of my strength, but you're saying I'm a bad influence on Hook? I haven't seen her in days. I mean, yeah, again, that's the reaction I expected. Ms. Zila is obviously a good person through and through. Yeah. Is it possible that you said something to Hook before leaving Belobog corrupted and... Something that you said to Hook before leaving Belobog corrupted an innocent child. You really think you can turn bad just from one sentence? Besides, I've always taught the kids to be upright and proper in everything they do. How could I possibly teach them to cheat? It's really nice, actually. Like, unrelated to this, it's really nice to actually see Zila again. I really hope that if she does get the Nova Flare buff, it really does her well. She deserves it. She's the original limited 5-star. She was so good when the game launched. Sorry, Ms. Zila. As a detective, my principle is this. Doubt the suspect, trust the client. I've already contacted Natasha. We'll figure it out when we meet. For now, since we're just waiting around, how about a game of cards? Huh? After all, we faced off against 3 of the Formidable Four, so you see. Oh, you're right. If I don't have a match with her, it's not like I'm even good. It's like I'm not even as good as Sampo. Talk about a sudden competitive streak. Get your dice ready. You're about to challenge the strongest of the Formidable Four. Even though she only found out 3 minutes ago that she was one of the Formidable Four. And you're using Cyrene. Okay, units attack and defense values are tallied each turn. When the total exceeds 24, attack value becomes 5 and subsequently gains a rise each turn. Oh my god. That's an OP card. But it's a good thing I have Firefly. Firefly, I'm a Firefly. Well, that's not what I clicked on. I literally did not click on that. I did not mean to hit confirm. Can I restart? This is what happens when you get distracted by the tiniest thing and it just messes up your brain. I'm very incredulity. Worst part is, I'm definitely not going to get that start again. It finally happened. I knew it would happen, and it finally happened. Alright. You know what? We're gonna re-roll everything. Roll. Dang. Oops. I don't care. Oh, gambler, so 1, 1, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. No, this isn't a win. Yeah, it's so close to one, though. Either side will roll the minimum value. Well... Ow. Send me the 4 damage. Owie. Alright, we're gonna put a little disrespect on this. Alright, your go, Cyrene. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's cute. Icing the
Every
trees.
victory is hard won.
Not bad, friend. You got some serious skills. Just wait till I get some more practice in. Next time we face off, it'll be anyone's game. Oh, now remember, you found the true culprit. It was you, Big Sis Zila. You're the one who led me astray. Is there some kind of misunderstanding here? In light of Hook's accusation, what do you have to say for yourself? Ms. Zila, were you really the one behind this? What do you mean I'm behind this? Hook, you better explain yourself. What exactly did I teach you? It's you! It's you! I never taught you to cheat or bully gangs, did I? You sound so sure about it that I'm starting to doubt myself. Ms. Zila, you didn't teach me how to cheat, that's true, but you've taught me a lot about life. Oh no. Did you forget that day in Bellabog? The old witch won't buy me lollipops, Ms. Zila. I want lollipops. I want lollipops. What in the hell happened? I can buy them for you just this once, but what about next time? You'll buy one for Hook again? What about the time after that, and the time after that? What are you gonna do when I'm not in Boulder Town anymore, huh? Remember this, if you want something, you gotta fight for it yourself. That's how I grew up. But how can I do that? Since you're small and nimble, how about helping Miss Natasha clean those hard-to-reach spots? Then you can get some pocket money, yeah? Gotta make the most of your strengths and fight for everything that you want. Hook understands now. You want something, you gotta use your own. You gotta use your own strengths to get everything. And that's what happened. So that's how it is. Zila actually taught her pretty well. Yeah, how'd you end up like this? Let me ask you something. Leading the moles on this expedition, terrorizing the Dovebrook district, crushing countless local gangs, at the end of the day, what exactly do you want, Hook? Finally, a grown-up who asks what she really wants. What I want is... the world! The Warudo? Hook, it seems we need to have a proper talk back at the hotel. I won't go. I haven't taken over the world yet. I want the whole world. I'm not going to repeat that. Give me the world. I want the... Okay, my God, Hook. Hook, don't make me wipe that smile off your face on the most elated planet in the cosmos. Hook was dragged away by Natasha again, kicking and screaming. And so the curtain falls on the chaos caused by the Magura gang. Poor kid. Seems like she's been nothing but trouble for you guys. Ms. Zila, how much longer will you be staying here? Would you like to help me show you some local hidden gems? We'll be leaving soon. We came here to accompany Branya on her business trip. Sightseeing was just a bonus. When I specifically come for leisure next time, I'll hit you up and we'll to travel around together. Our friends from the delegations are packing their things. I'll be going shortly. They should be taking the express train from Perdido Station to the Skyport. Let's head to the station and see them off. I must be frank, this meeting was far more productive than expected, all thanks to Belobog's open and peaceful diplomacy. After all, both parties wish to see this tourism project, development project come to fruition, all thanks to Miss Topaz. Trailblazer, I figured you'd come. Are you here to see your friends off? Trailblazer, I was planning to come see you, but I've been so incredibly busy these past few days. You seem quite occupied as well, so I hesitated to contact you. My speaking is off the charts today. Next time, let's catch up properly when we have time. Looks like the others have arrived at the station, too. Ah, we're at the station. Branya and Miss Topaz are waiting for us. Didn't expect the General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui to be here. Miss Topaz, the pleasure is mine, but today we are not the main attraction. Dear friends from the Belobog delegation, as you embark on your journey home today, I hope this trip to the Plain Arcadia... What weird sentences. To the Plain Arcadia? Why not just Plain Arcadia? Has left you with wonderful memories. I have a suggestion. Why don't we take a commemorative photo together here in the busiest part of Duo Mention City? That's a good idea. Come on, everyone, get in line. Cute. Why is your luggage so heavy? Just how many comic books did you two buy? Kayla bought 3 copies of every book. One for reading, one for collecting, and one for recommending. That's how it all ended up like this. Sorry, it was my first time in such a huge comic book store. I got a little carried away. I can assist with carrying your luggage. Reason, Clara did not purchase an excessive amount of goods. I only bought a few Perlux Corp models. Perlux Core models. I'll study them carefully when I get home. Sorry, Golden Youth. I shouldn't have cheated and bullied you guys from the card way. Don't worry about it. I actually had a lot of fun during our duel. Let's play dice together again sometime. Next time you have a showdown, don't forget to call on yours truly. After all, the way of playing dice... Take 2. Next time you have a showdown, don't forget to call on yours truly. After all, the way of playing dice has infinite possibilities in the cosmos. Osu! Hey, what are you guys doing photobombing here? I'm the leader of the Formidable Four. Why can't I be in the photo? I didn't even show my face in the story. If I don't get to sneak into the group photo at the end, that's just too cruel to Old Sampo, don't you think? So, General, why are you sneaking into the photo, too? What do you mean, sneaking? I'm mainly worried some people might have forgotten, so I'm here with a friendly reminder. Urela 6 is a steadfast ally of the Xianzhou Alliance. If anyone tries to pull a fast one on them with regard to business matters, it's pretty much the same as crossing the Alliance. Alright, everyone settle down. We're about to take the photo. Oh, right. Trailblazer, when you have time, remember to come back and visit Bellabog. Everyone really misses you. 3, 2, 1. Cheese! And that's it for that. Only took about, just under 2 hours to do that. With the dust settled between Cardway and the Magura gang, friends old and new got together to snap a photo. Fun fact, everyone in the picture is a Cosmicon Collective pro, except for Detective _ Passerby. He's clueless when it comes to cards. Hey, was it really necessary? Never mind. Those golden days of youth. Everything stems from those who crave the world. Alright. I will be back in a moment. I am going to go ahead and quickly get up. And then when I am back, we will just continue a little bit more with just exploring some more Plain Arcadia. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for your time. I will see you all in a moment. And thank you for being here as well. And we are back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Let us delve into just some fun exploration. I think we're going to go ahead and do some of the Not the actual, like, quests that have popped up in my feed. And Star Rail just crashed. I'm gonna be honest, I'm taking that as a sign. I'm just probably gonna end stream. I'm so sorry it was a short one. I feel really disappointed in myself. But something tells me with Star Rail just randomly crashing right there as I was about to start, really literally after I came back, I'm... Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and end it. I'm sorry, I'll send us over to someone at the very least so you all don't feel like you're wasting your time. Beam, 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 beam. Turning off the stop audio. Will it even let me? Okay, well, I feel like now I have to. Well, hi there, everyone. I did not expect this, I'll be completely and totally honest. So what seems to be it seems to be this. It's highlighting this. Oh no, hold on. No, it's this, my bad. It's this. I think that it's one of those two. That's what Automod flagged it. Automod was flagging both of those messages. Maybe. Like, yeah, Automod was for some reason flagging both of those, which is weird, because Automod doesn't... I didn't think I had Automod to flag that. I'll double check it as well. That's kind of my bad. Anyway, you joined in at kind of an awkward but funny time. So, how was stream though? Let's get that out of the way. How was stream, Yayoi? I hope you're doing all right. It I mean, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, yeah, it's because Star Rail crashed, so I'll be honest, I was kind of half debating on ending the stream because of that, but since you raided, I don't want to throw your raid out the window like that. Yeah, Star Rail crashed and it was giving me a headache because of that, so But no, I'm gonna. I don't want to. I don't want to put your raid to waste like that. That's unfair to you. It's okay. It's. I don't know why it crashed. I think it was just a driver issue. But it just kind of gave me a headache, so I was wondering if it was worth the trouble. But you rated, and you know, that's unfair to you. So we're gonna try to push through, and I'm gonna pray that Star Rail doesn't crash again. Basically, I am so sorry that some of you might be seeing me for the first time like this. I promise it's not always like that. It was just kind of annoying to deal with, was all. Anyway, though, my name is Kira. For those of you who do not know, some of you might have probably seen me before. Thank you for praying. I play a ton of gacha games, including Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Endless Zone Zero, and Genshin Impact. I said that out of order this time, as well as the relatively recently released Arknight's Enfield. I had just finished up the... Let me actually go to the screen. Okay, game capture isn't working. Let's try resetting it. There we go. I just finished the Cosmicon Collective event. It was a fun little card game. Fun little card and dice game, and we're just going to be doing some exploration, so it's probably going to be a more chill rest of the stream. So if any of you need to raid and run, I understand, because, you know, we do spend a lot of our time and energy with the previous streamer, so I understand if some of you might want to end up going because of that, because it does take time. I do understand, and you as well, Yayoi, as you were the streamer yourself. I'm kind of fumbling with this intro. I promise I'm better at some of the stuff than I seem to be. It's just been kind of been a hectic day for various reasons. Thank you for the chill, and thank you for the chill and fun hopes. If any of you are interested in exploring Plain Arcadia with me, I have finished the story, by the way, so keep that in mind. If any of you are interested in exploring Plain Arcadia with me, then I plan on doing just that. There's a quest that Sampo has for us, so that'll be fun.
Welcome. Please laugh to your heart's content.
And again, if any of you need to raid and run, or if you just want to raid and work, I understand. Thank you for joining me on this adventure. As we jump, man. Or I guess jump raccoon in this case. What's down here? Oh, there's nothing down here. You know, you try to be cute, and then the world just kind of explodes under your feet. Arcadia souvenir. There's a thing down here? Hold on. Alright, now I have to go back. No, come on. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Give me the reward. Spend enough time in the tavern and you'll start thinking the world's on repeat. Fools do the same. Okay. It goes by so quickly. I don't get to read. I want to read the words of wisdom that the Wispe have to say. Ooh, second floor of the tavern. Do you give me any rewards for fighting you?
Alone.
Okay, you just give me the usual rewards. We're not going to worry about you then. Oh, here we go. This is how I access the second floor normally. Alright, more tavern exploration. Mecca. Yeah, so for those of you who aren't aware or haven't been able to keep up, this is the newest update to Honkai Star Rail. We're in version 4 now, and we're on a new planet called Plain Arcadia. It is a planet of elation. It has literally been blessed by Aha. And where we are in currently is actually the World's End Tavern, which is actually the headquarters of the Masked Fools. At least one of them.
Guess I'm not funny enough.
Firefly Type 4.
So for those of you who are interested in the Elation, Aha, the Masked
Can't wait
Fools,
anymore.
warning actor, stuff like that, you might actually enjoy this planet
Every
quite a bit.
victory is hard won.
Sorry.
I certainly have been so far. Hey, it works! Thank you for the follow, Dumo. So I also have a neat little widget. I actually haven't had the opportunity to test it yet, but I have this neat little widget here. As you can see, I expanded it a bit. It shows some of the latest supporters for the stream. This was actually made by recently... Let me go down to the Steam player, to the stream player. There is a website called ekg.gg, which is kind of basically a home for like a lot of potential fun widgets and whatnot for streamers, being able to create and sell your own. So, Yayoi, if you are interested in that as well, it's in early access right now, so, you know, not a lot of stuff there, but for those that might be interested in either creating stuff or, you know, selling stuff, there's a link to it. I got this one for free. Everything on there is for free right now. But I got this latest thing, that just shows off some of your latest supporters for stuff like follows and subs and tips and whatnot.
Which world are you from?
So if you're interested in checking it out, please do so. It literally just released like yesterday or the day before. Oh, hi, Yao Guang. How are you doing though, Dumo? Are you doing alright? Oh, I only have 2 jumps, that's right. Oh, that's easy. Give me the loot!
Which world?
Mechanism deactivated.
Oh, yeah, Joey, by the way, if you want to modify that raid message, by the way, you could just say we found a friend to boop and give head pats too. Maybe something like that. I don't know how much of that raid message, what the perspective of the raid message was already meant to be from, but if you want to, like, keep it the same way, maybe that might help. Just an idea in case, maybe. I'm sorry if it's not necessary. Judging by the frequency of the moon of elation's twinkling, I knew you'd show up here and now, right in front of me. So, what brings you here? Fortune-telling or fortune-reading or just plain old gossip? It's you again. Oh. I'm the real deal. Laughter and chatter can be considered a form of white noise, perfect for tempering one's mental fortitude here. Relax, the fools aren't going to waste their time keeping tabs on some random outsider like me. Oh well, I can see you're in quite a good mood today. 3 parts zen, 3 parts leisure, 3 parts hunting for funsies, and 1 part just killing time. Hunting for funsies. What a statement. I've also managed to catch a brief break from my pile of tedious administrative works. How about we chat a bit before you go? Ask me anything you want to know, I'll tell you everything I know. Well, let's fire away then. Oh, that's a serious look. I'm actually curious what kind of interesting questions you're going to hit me with. I heard your divinations are insanely accurate. Whether a divination hits or misses often depends on how complete the information the diviner picks up is. Me, I happen to have eyes that see in all directions. Well, you are a peacock. Or at least your flair is inspired by a peacock. But the myriad forms of things are constantly shifting. Change can happen in the blink of an eye. For instance, I could predict that an Eon will glance at you approvingly at a certain moment, but who'd have thought they'd be in a bad mood and give you the stink eye instead? See, in the blink of an eye, the variables flicker and intertwine to form a disaster, right? So yeah, hexagrams of divination shift, but the predictions of luck and misfortune are simply faint shifts of what lies ahead. Good for keeping you on your toes, but if you ask me, being quick to act beats accurate predictions any day. If you encounter anything, get moving right away. Saves you all that second guessing, too. Got it. I remember when I tried to read your fortune before, your result was impossible to predict. To have no fixed outcome means your future is brimming with infinite possibilities, so if there's anything you want to do, just go for it. Well, what do you do in your free time, then? Naturally, it's all about bonding over playing cards and sharpening our skills. Once my companions gather, first we down a bucket of iced lemon lazuli soda. How does that taste? Lemon lazuli soda, interesting. To clear our heads, then figure out the lucky feng shui seats. That part's crucial. Once we're seated, we can battle it out until dawn. Besides Jingshui, who else is a card game fanatic? Oh, there's tons of them. Who on the Xianzhou doesn't know how to play cards? Take Jingyuan, Fei Xiao, and Huayan, for example. They might act all calm and collected about it on the surface, but once you get them at the card table, the sheer number of tricks up their sleeves is off the charts. I believe it. Luckily, I've got a knack for adapting on the fly. Against a veteran like Qingque, you gotta play it subtle with the hidden moves wrapped in plain sight. Okay, that was a lot more than I expected there to be. We're gonna open this up and read it from here, then. Luckily, I've got a knack for adapting on the fly. Against a veteran like Qingque, you gotta play it subtle with hidden moves wrapped in plain sight. An obvious play is hiding your real strategy. That's the only way to win. With Jing Yuan, it's like peeling an onion. You have to calculate every card and lure him into playing all his strategy bare. Against Fei Xiao, you need risky plays and unexpected moves to secure victory. And with Huayan, you gotta keep him guessing, blur the lines between truth and bluff. The most interesting one is definitely my junior Sora. She's never really played before, but one day I dragged her kicking and screaming into a high-stakes match. Against all odds, she went on a full offense, playing whatever she had and demanding for whatever she needed. In the end, she pulled off a narrow victory that shattered my 22-game win streak. Oh my god. Dear strategists, indeed. The interesting stories from the card tables? Man, I could go on for days and still not finish them all. Now you're making my fingers itch. I heard the Cosmicon Collective's all the rage in playing Arcadia these days. Since I'm already here, I'll have to show them what I've got sometime soon. This just takes up the whole page. Have you ever seen so much text per text box? Dear strategist armed with military might and wisdom. Child, where'd you learn to spout such rigid formalities? Let me guess, such blunt honesty. Perhaps it was Fei Xiao or Jing Yuan who taught you that. But I live up to my title. When it comes to turning the tables for Xianzhou and creating opportunities and the worst calamities, I've definitely contributed my fair share. Like what? For example, precisely calculating the stock price fluctuations across the IPC's various industries and fiercely clawing back a chunk of the military assets they swindled from us. Hey, that's a good way to go about it. Although the Divination Commission has its 3 taboos, this was an exception. You can say it was an eye for an eye. Yeah, that's certainly a way to go about it. And I advise 2 individuals plagued by omens of great woe. One overcame countless obstacles and eventually left their position as a healer to join the Cloud Knights, while the other, a retired scribe, pressed forward despite the difficulties and fulfilled their dream to become a craftsman. Thus their fates turned woe into weal, darkness into light. Ooh. How wonderful. May everyone walk steadily on their own path to glory, marching forward into the future. Anything new going on lately? Oh, something new. Let me see. Oh, there's a Wispe in the top right locker by the Perdido station. Perdido platform. I rescued it once, but it just crawled right back in. Saurius Tavern in Plain Arcadia is still closed for renovations. I wonder when they'll reopen the registration for their Ultra Mega Super Sour Challenge. That crimson hue condensed by the convergence of misfortune and woes. It's definitely intensified compared to before. Woes converging? The way the divination says, when things are at exhaustion, changes pave a path. Through that path, they endure. Even at an impasse, by turning your own destiny into a variable, an opportunity for survival will appear. Well, this business-sponsored trip to Plain Arcadia was definitely worth it. When I get back to the Zanzhou, I'll crush it on the general most admired by kids rankings. Honestly, I believe that. I believe that. Learn something new every day.
Which world are you from? Oh, cool, say exclusive.
I'm from the world of cringe.
Laugh!
Sorry. Guess I'm not funny.
Alright, this is difficulty 3 over here. Oh my god. Yeah, I can kind of see why. Oh, that was almost bad. Yeah. There we go. Whoa. Oh, no, no, no. I can keep going. Let's go. Give me that loot. Oh. Boink. Boink. No. No, I'm cringe. I'm cringe. Well. Because I failed miserably, I now have to ride my shame. Give me the loot.
Sorry.
Oh, that just takes me all the way back over here. Okay. I am pretty interesting. What in the hell?
Laugh! Why won't you laugh?
What am I looking at? This is a Luigi's Mansion ass look right here. Luigi's Mansion was such a fun game. Look at him go! These are the little wispes. They're just like condensed forms of like thoughts and whatnot that just like never really managed to thoughts and dreams that never really managed to take shape, like proper shape, like, you know, the mech suit up here. So they're just little guys.
Give me the same old dry jokes. Shake.
Alright, Sampo, what quest you got for me? Well, if it isn't my favorite old pal, Trailblazer. Come, sit closer. What can I get you to drink? Don't be shy now, your friend Sampo's treating. I'm sorry for that. Alright, get me the most expensive drink, put it on his tab. My friend, you're really not holding back, are you? By the way, I just heard the tavern's most expensive drink is sold out. Sold out? I'm the drinksmith. How come I don't know about this? It's true, it's sold out. You're just the drinksmith. Of course you wouldn't know. Zhang Shan Shan, give my old pal a glass of... Your glass of love you forever, Sampo. Poor Sampo is just getting bullied so hard right now. Hey, we don't serve such nasty drinks in our tavern. Just get us something sweet and delightful to drink so my old pal here can have a nice sweet chat about business with me. Alrighty. Long time no see. Word on the street is that the Astral Express made it to Plain Arcadia, and you got yourself mixed up with the hippest, hardest crowd around. Crew around. The Cosmicon Collective, am I right? I've heard about you. You're that... Hey, that's right. Between you and me, I'm both the executive chief and the chief operating officer. You're the chief executive and the COO? That's impressive. Of the entire Cosmicon Collective. But hey, I'm not here to give you a rundown of the game's lore or the team behind it. Though I do have some materials here if you're interested. We can go over them after our little chat. Excuse me, Sampo's old Sampo Passe joke special is ready. I've added it with lots of 0 MGs in it, so it's super sweet. Please enjoy. Well, pal, drink this and join me in saving the Cosmicon Collective. I can drink it, but what's the cost? The cost? Oh, who am I to ask anything of you? I'll reward you with something nice and shiny instead. Looking back at the origins of the Cosmicon Collective, it started out as a means to settle disputes, no matter how ridiculous the debate. Like whether Nanook could be solo killed by a pressure cooker. The Eon of Destruction being soloed by a pressure cooker. What type of answer, like... I guess, like, I imagine, like, what's the pressure cooker, like... Who are the makers of this pressure cooker? You know? Like... That's what I have to imagine. But once victory gets monopolized by a certain party, the game loses its fun and vitality. The strong stays strong and the weak stays weak. Nobody's gonna keep playing a game like that. And unfortunately, that's exactly the crisis our community is facing now that the evil dragons have taken over Dual Mention City. I mean all players in the community are out there calling for a true dragon slayer. Who? It's you, my old pal. We need a rising star who will start as a gaming rookie. She will make her mark, grow through the ranks, overcome challenges, and ultimately defeat all 4 evil dragons that have made their nests here. And so, people will finally realize, get it like aha. The possibility of victory has been in their own hands all along. According to Cosmicon Collective Forum, the 4 evil dragons are each the strongest fighters in their respective divisions. Endor, the Elder of Dual Mention City. Demon Hunter, Magical Middle-Ager of Coffee Academy. What a title. Umbral, the reigning man of Dovebrook District. Oh, I actually fought him. That's why I wasn't getting the progress for that, by the way. Because I fought him outside of doing this quest. And Singafar, the antiquated scholar of World's End Tavern. These four folks quack. Take 2. Am I speaking, man? These 4 I give up on talking. Talking's too difficult. Just go on without me, fellow talkers. Yayoi, you can take my voice. I clearly don't need it anymore. These 4 folks pack quite a punch, I tell you. Don't underestimate them, not even for a second. Not easy for me either, you know. As a Cosmicon Collective operator, I don't think you need to rush into defeating these 4 right away. Just like how a Dragon Slayer needs proper gear, you can grow stronger by battling different folks before challenging the mighty ones. When it comes to getting stronger, you're more qualified to speak than me. You're the operator, though. Why don't you just do it yourself? First off, if I, as the operator, were to completely wipe the floor with these 4 powerhouses, the combat-focused players watching would just assume I must have used some special tricks rather than winning through pure skill. Besides, for something that requires this much plot armor, you're the only one I can turn to. Oh, if I have the time. Fantastic. I knew I could count on you, old pal. Now that we've made our decision, we need to let these 4 evil dragons know about it, and more importantly, get the whole player community's attention. Let's post our challenge on Gossip Grove right away. Here we go. Seeking Cosmicon Collective Masters, Trailblazer challenges all the Cosmicon Collective hotshots in Duo Mention City. She loves taking on people who think they're hot stuff. If you think you've got what it takes to throw down with our boss, she is more than happy to oblige. Has 100 ways to make you lose in style, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yep, and then these are the 4. I'm begging you, stop posting such outdated content. March, what do you mean? Why are you... Even March is against me? Yes, you are against me. How dare you? Okay. What am I... Exactly, thank you, Amara. Thank you for this wretched life you've given me, long enough to take down my final prey. Grant me but a moment more in this world. I, Kendor, have already slumbered a lifetime away. Thank you, Trailblazer, for waking me up. If not for your arrival, I fear I would have been lost to the eternal sleep for good. I am the one they call the Elder, and I will show you the face of true demise. Come, find me. You are the exquisite final prey I've been waiting for. Oh, were you supposed... Oh, you might have needed to read that message. Okay. Oh, you get the adventuring card from that person. Y'all okay there? Do you think there's a Wild Emoti Rescue Center anywhere in Plain Arcadia?
There are 3 keys to winning at Celestial Jade.
Alright, I faced you before. I'll face you again, I guess.
And resolve.
Oh, you're the one who threw down the gauntlet in Gossip Grove, right? I kinda remember you. I'm kinda curious, though. You're not tied up with the Cosmicon Collective officials, are you? For example, the officials invited an unknown card game expert who made a big show on the forum announcing they would challenge the region's strongest players, selling it as an underdog story to those who didn't know the truth. Okay, I guess we've been ratted out. My guess was spot on. Huh. Oh, you can guess all you want. Like keeping an air of mystery. Come to think of it, I first got involved with the Cosmicon Collective after taking on an assignment. Later I discovered it could resolve many disputes that the law couldn't handle, and as an undefeated lawyer, I had to make the most of it. Over time, I earned the nickname Raining Man. I feel like that's a reference to something. In the combat-focused community, which became a symbol of my strength. I don't care if you're some card game expert. Beat me and you can be whatever you want. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. Wasting a lawyer's time comes with an hourly rate, you know? Oh, I bet. Okay, but I can also just use this. I'll use my OP Firefly card. This is also the first time in many, many times that I've actually not been able to go first. So that means, unfortunately, I'm not going to get the +5 bonus. Don't hurt me! Ow. You hurt me. Wow, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, can I get like a royal flush or something? Let's look at this. Show me what you got. Ooh, I'm sorry, but that's a 2 now. So you're gonna be taking lethal damage from this.
Every victory is hard won.
Dab. I acknowledge your strength. You ended my winning streak. Good thing this wasn't a court case, just a Cosmicon Collective match. Before it ended, I was so anxious. After it ended, I felt absolutely nothing. Just like when I first started playing cards. Living to seek success, and success is a tricky beast that not just everyone can handle. The first couple of wins are no big deal, but after 10, 20 times, it starts to be overwhelming. Too many victories can be overkill. They weigh heavy on both body and mind. Success demands constant success. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. In the end, it becomes a crushing weight that dominates your mind. Even if deliberately losing once or slowing down would be perfectly reasonable, yet the success find themselves left with no choice. Thank you, Trailblazer, for letting me lose. Feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Don't mention it if you want to lose. Why so confident? You might be the one losing next time. Anyway, congratulations on your victory. Oh, that's one of them. This person really wants me to challenge them first. You've gone and challenged other Cosmicon Collective pros first. Is this your attempt to incite my wrath? If so, you are sorely mistaken. My patience may be endless, but our duel shall not be delayed any further. Pay your respects now, and let us ascend to a new height for the Cosmicon Collective. Collective, do not keep me waiting. I like to be able to learn how to speak first. Alright, an advertisement started, so I'm gonna go ahead and quickly burst through, some of my, Trailblaze power, and then this way we can get back into the side quest. I'll go ahead and turn down the volume just a little bit, since we're just gonna be hearing the same things over and over again.
Until everything burns to ashes!
That being said, you know, we're still gonna be hearing a lot.
Indulge yourselves!
If my game is okay with this, good lord.
So beautiful! Fight to live! You want to betray me? Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Look at me go.
Etched in your bones! It all dies. So beautiful! Set the seas ablaze! Can't
I am
wait
gaming
anymore.
so hard right now, y'all have no idea. Look at this gaming.
Fight
Have you ever
to
seen
live!
such premier gaming? Because I haven't.
Set the seas ablaze!
It's delicious gaming.
To live! Set the seas ablaze!
Firefly, go burr.
Set the seas ablaze! Immolate in my dance!
Oh, one actually lived for once.
Fight to live! You want to betray me? It all dies. So beautiful!
He really does all that.
Set the
Everything
seas
shall die.
ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Etched in your bones! Fight to live! Can't wait anymore.
I'm sorry, I'm just mesmerized by the combat. It's just, you know, easy breezy, beautiful, easy
Set
button.
the seas ablaze!
I hope you all agree.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Immolate in my dance! It all dies.
I guess while we're
So
here as well,
beautiful.
something that I can quickly talk about, I just want to thank you all for reaching 120 plus subs on YouTube.
You want to betray me?
I know I have no idea what I'm doing, and if I knew what I was doing, and, you know, also had more energy to be able to dedicate to
Set the seas ablaze!
some more aspects like that,
Fight to live!
but, you know, just for publishing shorts, publishing some periodic YouTube videos along with my
Set the
along with
seas
my
ablaze!
VODs, you know, like reaching 120 subs just from like raw effort. You know, honestly, I feel like that means a lot.
Etched in your bones!
So thank you all.
Set the seas ablaze!
If you are not subbed to my YouTube, and if you also miss any of my streams, or you just want to see some of the clips that I make,
Wait anymore.
here's the link to it. Obviously, I do my best to make sure that I post every single stream that I can. Because, obviously, if you just trust Twitch, then, if you just rely on Twitch to catch my VODs, then they do disappear after a number of days. I think it's like 30? I think it's about a month, but obviously with my YouTube, they'll be up there forever. You know, supposedly. Game, are we good? You know, same thing here. I just, you know, before we continue again, I know I'm kind of saying a lot of stuff, but you know, I've also reached Master Chief levels of followers on Twitch. I've reached 117. Once again, I'm pretty sure if I maybe knew what I was doing, knew how to present myself better and whatnot, I'd probably have a lot more followers, but the fact that I have this many means a lot. And I appreciate every single one of you who has done it thus far. As someone who just, you know, doesn't know what they're doing, like I said, doesn't know what he's doing, like I said, is just trying to do everything on his own, and legitimately does not have enough money to be able to afford services that would be really beneficial.
So unfair that
You know, yeah, it means a lot. I'm still trying, and even if some of my streams might not be the best, I appreciate you all finding enjoyment in my content as well to just stick around anyway, no matter how you've managed to find yourselves here. So you're the one who threw down the gauntlet in Gossip Grove, but I can't just accept your challenge so easily. After all, as a challenger, if you want to challenge the strongest in the region, you need to understand that these strong players all have their own rules. I don't know if I want to read this sentence, but I'm going to read it anyway. In the combat faction circles, people call me the Demon Hunter because I am, quote, the one who hunts Magical Girl everywhere. Not Magical Girls, Magical Girl. I'll take your challenge as the way to conscript a Magical Girl. If you lose, you must become a Magical Girl. You know, buddy, I'm going to be honest with you. I think some people would be okay with losing. I'm going to be honest. But if you win, I'll invite you to become a Magical Girl. Yeah, no, I think some people would be perfectly fine with losing. Looks like I have no choice but to lose here. We're recruiting warriors here, people who can face challenges head-on. Don't even think about throwing the match against me. Don't worry, you're strong enough. You can definitely become a Magical Girl. Promise me to turn into a Magical... Bro, you gotta stop talking. Alright, how can I bully you? Oh, wait, this was... Oh, whoops. I wasted that. I'm defending. You know what? It's fine. This will be a pretty easy match anyway, I'll be honest with you. Oh, see? Easy. I think I win.
Every victory is hard won.
Easy mode. I lost. You're now the stronger one. Thinking back, I got countless people to join the Magical Girl troop with these card techniques of mine. Looks like this is where it all ends. Extreme recruitment methods are a big no-go. I won't use the Cosmicon Collective as a means to achieve my goals anymore. From now on, I'm playing it straight. In the Cosmicon Collective, no matter how powerful I am, it's all fake, it's not real. Today, I finally understood that. It took me so much time, such a long time to grasp this truth. And you're lucky, you might get to learn it right now. So how do you achieve true strength? Only by joining the Met. He's still on it. You know what? Give him credit. He just want to recruit people. Before long, magical middle-ager realized just how much of a mess he was making of himself. You can leave now, bud. You want to... Yeah, magical girl troop, I get it. And then this guy's being angry. Why? Can you not find me? I am in Duo Mention City. I've sent you the address. I am waiting. It was you who challenged me to battle, yet now you avoid our fated duel? You have bested 2 of the 4 pros. Only myself and the other are left. I expect you to face me first. If you do not, you will learn why they call me the Elder. Well, I want to... Yeah, no, I want to. It's... Buddy, do you not realize that this is part of the point? It's the tension, the drama, the suspense. Look at him go. This ghost girl's just up there all alone. I'm proud of her. Go with space. Oh, downtrodden author? I feel that, buddy. I thought it was a fellow literature enthusiast coming to discuss works with me, and my heart went thump, 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 thump. I had to, I'm sorry. In excitement. All I wanted was to roam free beyond the fray. Instead, I'm tangled up in the Cosmicon Collective's bloody vendettas. Who could have known? Very well, the Cosmicon Collective is also a literary circle where talents emerge in droves. Change of power is nothing unusual. Fantastic. I shall accept your challenge. However, there is something I could not quite comprehend and would like to seek your guidance. The gaming world is ever shifting, with new trends replacing the old, which should be a good thing, but by all means, but why do new players always put us collective players down at every turn? I just don't get it! Just the usual tear one down to build another up. I think don't mind it. Absolutely! Every artist's work has its own inherent value without needing anyone's validation. This is true for literature and perhaps should be true for games as well. My life's mission is to create a work with its own... Okay, I'm not going to keep shouting that, don't worry. With its own independent value. Stay true to yourself. He's so right, though. Keep that in mind, everyone. The work that you create does have its own inherent value that does not need validation from others to actually have that worth. You know, don't let others kind of like beat you down with stuff like that. It doesn't need to be popular. It doesn't need to have validation from other bigger people. As long as you are happy with it, you know, that's really one of the most important things. And you don't even need to necessarily be happy with it. Because, you know, that, you know, I understand that, like, happiness is kind of a thing that some people just don't inherently have, like, especially, I know that's kind of a weird way to word it, let me fix that wording. When it comes to a lot of artistic expressions and whatnot, sometimes those artistic expressions aren't necessarily made in happiness. We don't have happiness when we're doing them, but we channel whatever we're negatively feeling for it, like, into that work to, like, maybe either inspire someone else or make us feel better or something like that. You know. It's a long-winded talk that I could go on. If I were to hear such insights in the morning, I would be utterly content, ready to depart this world by nightfall, but alas, I cannot leave just yet. For now, let's play. I'm the antiquated scholar. Let's settle this. You have a trash can. No! I've moved second in all of these fights so far. I moved first in all of the Cosmicon Collective event ones. Moved second only in nothing but these. Wow. Take one damage me, I guess. Okay. Roll. Yeah, I can do better. Okay, so we got the 2 4s here, so I think we re-roll... We just re-roll the whole shebang. Wow, that's unfortunate. Well, no combo, but I guess I can still deal 18 damage. Well, I say 18. It's 13. It would have been enough too, but I failed. I am a failure. Sixteen's not too bad to deal with. Unless, you know, I don't roll too well. I say that. I rolled a 14. It's pretty good. Oh. This is literally the best case scenario, though. 24 combo. Oh, you know, buddy, I'm so sorry. You're gonna feel mighty pain. Take 18.
Every victory is hard won.
I use another card when I just have Firefly. Such an exhilarating showdown. My inspiration soars. I can't help but dance. Fucker, dance. He never had a chance. Tell how happy you are. Dance like you on the night, yeah. Last round of play does bring to mind my original intent in the collective, that the card should serve to settle the world's most bitter contentions. Sure, not everything in the universe can be settled with a game of Celestial Jade, yet judged solely by the inclusiveness it has fostered and the equanimity. I need to look that word up, actually. I don't think I've actually seen that word be used before. Mental calmness, composure, and evenness of temper, especially in a difficult situation. There you go. For those that haven't heard that word before, you learned something new. Word of the day, equanimity. It brings to worldly strife, it can... Oh, I should probably just go and restart that sentence. Yet judged solely by the inclusiveness it has fostered and the equanimity it brings to worldly strife, it can already be hailed as an invention of sheer brilliance. My tears can't help but run down like a waterfall. Okay, you're exhausting me with all this talk, buddy. This is heartbreaking. Is it dream making? Henceforth I shall sharpen my blade and await the perfect hour to challenge you once more. I pray you will not deny me then. Oh, the Elder didn't have a new message to send me this time, huh? Okay. Let's go fight an old man. Again.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Boss is so smart. You're so right, bestie, I am. Okay, why are you here, Sampo? My pal, you're too late. I'm afraid the Elder Kendor won't be able to make it anymore. From what I know, the Elderly isn't just a nickname, it's his actual physical state. As a short-life species, he's lived for over 200 years now. People keep speculating that he must have learned photosynthesis or something. Is he even human? But no one actually believes this Elderly when he goes around telling people he's a forest spirit. As the operator... Oh, okay, apparently died. Ugh. As the operator of the Cosmicon Collective, I conveyed my gratitude and respect to his family. He was a remarkable person who spent his life's radiance in the battles of the Cosmicon Collective. And Trailblazer, my old pal, you've won this round. I doubt so. He's always yearned to face me in battle, but I let him down. You've got it right. This isn't a mission, it's a duel, a competitive sport. What a shame I missed out on your little heart-to-heart talk. The generational gap. The generation gap is... I have been speaking so horribly this stream. I'm so sorry if that's actually ticking anyone off. I'm not meaning to. It's just I haven't streamed for a few days. So, there's always one stream where I'm just twisting over my words constantly. Generation gap truly is a mighty chasm. But that's just how it is. You didn't defeat him, and yet you merged victorious. I'm also reminded of the end for Metal Gear Solid 3. How you could just wait a week, or skip ahead, if you were able to do that, to be able to defeat him. You've achieved all your victories, but I still have some social obligations to attend to. Let's meet up at the tavern later. That was incredibly fast. Now that it's all done, come down to the tavern. I've got your payment ready. So I guess I actually missed out on that fight. That's kind of annoying, honestly. Because I can't go back and do it. Oh well, I guess my fault. I thought it'd be a cool little thing, but nope.
Welcome. Please laugh to your heart's content.
These days, the Cosmicon Collective's player community has been buzzing with discussions about a mysterious stranger from beyond the sky who started as a novice card player and went on to defeat the strongest players across different districts in Dual Mention City. Our little Dragon Slayer Slays the Dragon script is coming to its grand finale. What's with that creepy dummy over there? Don't rush, I'm getting to that part right away. The true Dragon Slayer will ultimately defeat all 4 evil dragons who have made their lairs here. And with that, all the players' wildest imaginings about who's the strongest in Dual Mention City are now focused squarely on you, my old pal. You've gone from being a Dragon Slayer to becoming the evilest dragon that monopolizes victory. As a Cosmicon Collective operator, I might just have to beat you. I am serious. What the hell am I looking at? I don't know. I'm Denocto, the strategic Terminator Mechatron from the Cosmicon Collective of the Hereafter, codenamed King of Cards. Hello, Trailblazer. I have no emotions, no perception, no reason, and no concept of fear. I was created for one purpose only, to defeat you with my high win rate strategies. Yellow Ducky's bionic appearance will make you underestimate me, which just increases my chance of winning by another 5%. What would your script be if I won? Impossible. I've already sent out Denocto. Come on now, in my Cosmicon Collective, no one stays undefeated forever. Except me. Of course you have fine on. Why would you not? Alright, I have to remember, I'm defending. Huh, 20 damage, huh? Oh, this hurts. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna use one of these. Ow. That hurt. Could have hurt a lot more. We're gonna chance this. Come on, give me a 6. Oh, let's go. Alright, 20 damage. Damn, you really just had... Okay, well, that's fair, I guess. Well, you're gonna survive with 1 HP because you're a cheating... guy. Okay. 21 damage, huh? Well. I'm taking 10 damage and he's gonna heal 5 of it. I'm just still hearing Firefly in the background, by the way. This is a separate screen. Hey, now he just has to not have unyielding. It's that simple. Don't get it. I know you're gonna use it. Okay, thank God. What were the chances? A 50-50 chance. Okay, we're good.
Every victory is hard won.
I lost. Even the invincible strategic Mechatron did not go lost. We're also now recording. However, losing is part of my plan too, because of course it is. And now, as the operator of the Cosmicon Collective, I hereby issue a call to arms to all... Okay. If anyone can defeat the nameless trailblazer of the Astral Express, the community official will reward you handsomely, of course. Please accept these Stellar Jades. Oh, thanks. Want the official rewards? Take them. They're all yours. Go find her. I put everything in this world with her. If you want it, just go and defeat her. My dear friends, it's all up to you to save the Cosmicon Collective. And I'm the king. You got your Stellar Jade, and I got to make things more lively for all the players. If you're happy and I'm happy, everyone wins. Alright, time to settle the score with you. Come on, old pal, let's talk this through. No need to be so harsh with me. Soon enough, Trailblazer's bad made Sampo understand what it meant for the Dragon Slayer hero to become the evilest dragon. Oopsie, my bad, my bad! He scraped together some more Stellar Jade from his already empty pockets and offered it all to you. Now that's more like it. And thus began the era of the Cosmicon Collective. Oh, doing it all gives you the Aventurine card, got it. I got 10 Stellar Jades for it! I'm gaming! New draft ready. Yeah, publish it. Counter a player with an unstoppable combat build and give it everything you've got to defeat her. An official bounty has been issued, calling all true masters Master Ball Go. It doesn't matter, I'll step up. Who says players can't become legends? Leveling solo. Oh god. The god of games. Seafeld City. Even Seafeld City isn't safe for the collective anymore. You haven't beaten me weak. I've seen an example. Does anyone have her contact info? I'm a 65 born warm-hearted guy. No house, no card, just dead and a lot of potential. I'm willing to work hard together with her. Oh my god. Let's go and release some more of these. Spot any wild furbos roaming the streets. Their employees playing hooky from Furbobo Weekly magazine. Contact us on the Furbobo.com homepage and help us catch these truant furbs. You'll be rewarded with the Furbobo.com SVIP trial membership card. Ooh. But what if it really is wild? Specializing in the minor's sexagenary time extension algorithms for item recovery. From what I've seen, the Furbos who skip work are the ones who actually show up. Are pretty much equally productive. Are you observing me or something? These days, ads are baked right into the content. Members and non-members alike gotta sit through them. Here to suffrage. What a thing that I just read. Alright, let's get this up. Even to this day, phone booths can still be spotted all over the streets of Plain Arcadia, and you can even occasionally hear ringing coming from them. You read that right. This reporter followed up on a tip from an enthusiastic reader and went to investigate in person, only to get quite the fright from Miss Mary herself. Many thanks to Mary Express Mary for accepting our interview. Oh, I meant to publish that. Don't forget to follow Mary Express's live stream. There are creepypastas every single day. Jump scare delivery service. That's fascinating. How scary could a story be? Why don't you tell us one right now? Well, I live alone. I found a photo of myself sleeping on my phone. Does that count? Yeah, March agrees. Oh, this. Yeah, this quest. This quest was, like, really heartwarming, actually. The signature dish might be late, but it's definitely not cancelled. According to our investigative reporters, the Kraken has recently completed a long journey and has now returned to regular operations at the tavern. Diners can rest assured the seafood combo will be back on the menu soon. Hey, yeah. This was a really heartwarming scene, it really was. Who's Kraken? Kraken these nuts! Got him. Please don't actually do that, by the way. That hurts. Error in fog! Why is there seafood only for sale when the boss returns? The more you think about it, the creepier it gets. Did you go restock? Wait, what if the boss himself is the seafood? So, besides the seafood platter, what else is a must-try? Hurtful words can really sting, you know? I'm not clicking that. You know what I am. Aw, you can't click the link. Alright, and then 18 is the highest level, that's right, so that requires, like, doing more stuff here. Yeah, I got to, I want to go do that other side quest that I saw. It was Dual Mention City, and it was right over here, I believe.
Let me stay here
Here
a
it is.
little longer in this body.
All that blah blah blah, you're just trying to make me give up. Yeah, well, guess what? That's not happening. Who cares about the cost effectiveness and commercial value? It's all IPC. That's all IPC's business stuff. What's it got to do with me? Hey, passerby, tell me, what's the most important thing that makes a game fun? I don't think any of these are correct. But I mean, gun to my head, if I had to answer these, I mean, honestly, probably one. Let's be real here. Because, like, this can inspire so many other things, and it doesn't necessarily need to have the best quality artwork or the most amount of funds. You don't get it, do you? Great design is just the surface. You even haven't seen the real core of it yet. Let me, the divine sage of game developers, reveal the secret to you. More fundamental than clever design. Yeah, love. More captivating than gorgeous art, more inspiring than a fat wallet. That's love. Without love, it simply can't be done. See? So that's kind of what I expected. Got it, now come and check out the game I made. The old man pulls out 2 pixel planes from his pocket, holding one of them out to you as if they were precious treasures. The Dream Soul, red plane, the most balanced mech out there. Excellent stats across the board, forgiving grace hitbox, and its special move is a super wide barrier. High stability makes it perfect for any player. My rating for this bad boy is evil tier. The Demonic Wit, the fighter among planes, with devastating firepower, massive damage output, and a special skill that multiplies damage. Sure, it moves slow, but who cares about that when you've got absolute destructive power? Its rating is also evil. By the way, there's never been a mech rated crazy or above. Why not just let me play with it? Can't contain your excitement anymore, can you? I get it. This is a masterpiece for the ages, after all. Anyone in the right mind would be drawn to it. You know what I love doing most? Telling interested people, I refuse! Okay? My blood, sweat, and tears went into this work. Who are they to criticize it? No amount of money in the world can make me budge. I just want to play with it. I mean, fine. Hold up, I didn't say you couldn't play. Looking at your unique appearance, I was reminded of a character from my favorite comic. You must be a gaming prodigy. You want to play right? Just do me a favor first. To be honest, I'm planning to take on some disciples. I've called a few people in for interviews. Help me check if they've got what it takes. Would be a disaster if my one-of-a-kind skills fell into the wrong hands. I'll do it if I have time. Meet up in front of the arcade. If you got time to kill, come check it out. One more question. I asked everyone I meet, but give me an honest answer. Between the Dream Soul and the Demonic Lid, which one do you like better? I mean, I like damage. Just as I thought. Can't expect an outsider to understand. You can go now, but don't forget what I told you. Bro, you asked me to give you an honest answer. I gave you an honest answer. Why am I suddenly the bad guy for that? What in the cringe?
Reach out to me.
Go, little ones. Oh yeah, and then there's another quest right over there. Depending on how long this takes, we might go and do that one too.
Hey! Did you miss me?
Oh, and then there's just another one. Are you okay over there, bro? You've actually got a lot more stuff than I thought. Stay with me. Never be ashamed of loving 8-bit games. I am who I am, the divine sage of game dev. Stumbled upon an absolutely comical scene. Put some more effort into it. How can you make games without passion? Are you truly ready to put everything on the line for game development? Alright. Time's short. Let's get straight to the interview. Starting with you. Why do you want to make games? I don't know. My friend said indie game developers are popular online, so I came here. By the way, those two flying things next to you, are they your Imagine? Why are they mosaic? Oh, I get it. You must have had some naughty thoughts while creating them, so they were automatically censored. I just realized what that meant. That makes sense. After all, your creations reflect what's on your mind. You not only insulted my character, but you dare insult my work. Get out and don't let me see you again. And nerve there. Jeez, barely any fans with such a big ego. I don't even want to be a game producer anyway. Alright, to be fair, I gotta agree with the game dev guy here. If your first reaction on that is to make a bad joke about that, you clearly aren't interested in game development in this sense, in this specific context. You're clearly just not interested in game development anyway. Legitimately, go find something else to do that you'll be more passionate about. Just, you'll be better off than forcing something like this. Can't even recognize pixel art. Kids these days are getting worse and worse. Forget about her. What about you? You want to become a magical girl. You know what? I'm so proud of you, bestie. You do that. Love that reason. We must have watched the same cartoon. What's a magical girl without a few servants by her side? Totally approve of your dream. You are brothers from different parents. Let's start the special training right away. I'm ready to protect the world. Not bad. With your talent and passion, I guarantee you'll master it in 10 years, and in 20 years you'll earn the certified title of the strongest. So when can I become a magical girl? Based on my experience, it would take at least 10 years after getting the title. Wait, aren't you just a high school boy? Your game, I can't just transform whenever I want? Nope, this game only has planes. Lots of colorful planes. Well... I wouldn't call it boring, but like, you know. Either they're completely clueless or they've got their head in the clouds all day. How could someone like that make a decent game? Utterly disappointed. Great minds attract each other. Never mind that, we still have a candidate right here. You stayed till the end, so you must be genuinely interested in the game, right? I'm just handing out flyers. There are lots of cute kids at the shop. Would you like to come take a look? Everyone here is great at gaming and has watched lots of classic cartoons. With such a wealth of knowledge, they'll definitely have a blast chatting with you. I'll come by after I finish my business. Well, Buddy, you were just told to, like, go talk with the kids at the cafe. Isn't that the opportunity that you were looking for? You don't get it. This is the crystallization of my life's wish power. How could I let it go to waste? I need to find it a proper home. Piccolo! Not bad. Not bad at all. From this gentleman's words and actions, I can truly sense his abundant talent. Creative team leader. Alright, what you got? You look a bit spacey, but there's something in those eyes. I like how you talk. Actually, I'm taking disciples right now. Want to give it a shot? I'm the head of the IPC's Creative Talent Division. My job is scouting potential artists on the streets and seeing how peculiar your behavior is. You must be quite the rare talent. Interested in joining the IPC? With your work, of course. Trying to buy me over in your dreams. Everyone knows what happens after being bought by the IPC. You want to turn my game into your cash cow? Nice try. Get lost. Go tell that to those plews instead. Still being stubborn here. Let me ask you this. Why are you in such a rush to take on disciples? Isn't it because your own wish power can't sustain your creative work anymore? Nonsense. I'm perfectly fine. I can pull all-nighters drawing without even risking a heart attack. You can fool yourself all you want, but don't drag the mist here into your delusions. If you really had that much wish power, these two little planes would have turned into mighty strangelings by now, not barely staying afloat like this. I've seen plenty of impressive games, but this one meager thing that can't even run? That's a first. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Does it involve horses? Some things are better left as empty talk. Taking them too seriously won't do anyone good. Isn't that right, old sage of gaming? You can be a human, dude. So would you buy my game, including all the setting materials, unfinished key animations, and even the rejected drafts? No problem, as long as I have enough commercial value. I would... Oh, almost forgot. Oh, there we go. There's one more thing I need you to do. I don't need the red plane anymore. Change it to white. White is the phantom color for... Sparksy has red in it, by the way. Why does it both need to be white? White is the phantom color for the popular streamer Sparksy, so it'll definitely sell better than other colors. But didn't you just say you'd buy every part of my game? Making changes based on requirements, isn't that what developers do? Just a change of appearance should be a piece of cake for you, right? Cut the chatter and give me a straight answer. Are you selling or not? Before I decide, I want to take one last test flight. That's the problem with you creative types. Fine, whatever. Just don't take too long. I've got Sparksy's stream to catch. You. Yeah, you've been saying you wanted to play my game for a while now. Here's your chance. I'm giving it to you. It's always too cruel to destroy your own creation. Please make the choice for me. Destroy the red plane. Destroy the white plane. Report directly without destroying any planes. I'm not gonna break either one. You came back just like that. What about the task I gave you? This is my choice. You got away with words. Yeah, this is my choice to make, and it's nobody else's business. The red and white planes glided along the bustling street, climbing higher and higher until they vanished into the distant horizon. At the end of the day, a game is just a game. It's not someone's masterpiece, let alone a commodity. A plane needs to fly free. That's what it's meant to do. Boring. No point in being a great pilot if no one's there to see it. Without wish power to back it up, even the most perfect design is useless. That's just how things work in Plan Arcadia. No one can escape it. You're wasting my time. I'm out of here. Someone will see it. Someone will like it. He's right. I've gone into this conversation before. I will go into it again. And in fact, I'm going to go into it again. Listen here. About anyone that's interested in a creative process that will involve people seeing it eventually. Writing. art, streaming, singing, kind of anything under those umbrellas, or other things that I don't exactly know about. Here's the thing about working with a creative process like that. Not everyone is not everything that you do is going to be just like this big, impressive, outstanding hit. Not everything you make will become the next big thing that people strive to replicate. Not everyone is going to make it at a specific stage that they might have been hoping to do, especially with streaming. You know, not every streamer, for example, not every streamer is going to be the next Iron Mouse. Not every author is going to be the next big bestseller. Not every artist is going to be the next, well, you know, admittedly, I don't really know a ton of, like, super famous artists and authors and whatnot. I guess authors, I could say, like, not everyone's gonna be the next big Stephen King. That's just the first one that comes to mind. Admittedly, I'm not 100% sure about artists. I just like art. Yeah, not every artist is going to make the next big, like, amazingly beautiful crafted piece. But you know what is gonna happen when you make all those things? Obviously, I also don't know about a ton of singers as well. Musicians, I guess I can just say. But here's the thing to keep in mind with any of those creative ordeals, and I mean this genuinely. You do not need to have every single piece that you make be really seen by everyone. You do not need to feel validated by having a million eyes on it. What's going to happen is someone out there will see it, and someone out there will like it. I learned this from writing. When I make what I want to write, firstly, I make it for myself. Me personally, I have to enjoy what I'm writing. Even if I struggle with it, as long as I like it, as long as I'm interested in it, as long as I want to keep working on it in spite of the struggles, when I finish that piece of writing and I put it out there for people to see, I do so with a full expectation that it's not going to be a big hit. What I want it to be is that someone out there will see it, and maybe the thing that they do, or the thing that... maybe they're having a bad day, basically, just to put it simply. Maybe they're just, you know, kind of struggling with something. But they see what you made, and it makes them feel better. It makes them feel a bit easier. Or maybe in general they just really freaking like it, you know? Because at the end of the day, if someone somewhere out there finds it and likes it, maybe it helps them through a difficult time, or, you know, maybe it's just something that just naturally cheers them up. Someone out there will find it, and then they might come over to you to see what else you make. You've hooked someone, and you've shown someone that, like, this amazing thing that you took the time to make, it means something to them. I understand that, especially if you're trying to do something like this as a job, or like me, for instance, I want, you know, streaming to be like a job for me, that numbers become a lot more important. That's inevitable. It really is. Because your effort needs to equate to an actual monetary return value, so that you can then output that back out and basically create a self-sufficient loop. And, you know, I think, like, any type of creative artist understands that. I'm not going to deny that. But I do think it's still important that if, you know, again, you need to be able to enjoy your work in at least some capacity. Maybe it's a really depressing piece that you created because you were feeling down, but it still means something to you because that was the outlet you chose. And, you know, that's understandable. You know, you don't need to necessarily be happy with it, because happiness is a kind of a interesting term, that interesting malleable term. But if you are proud of the work that you've created and you put it out there, I promise you, Someone will eventually find it, and it will become their most favorite thing ever. I can easily promise you that. Easily. Because even if you don't realize it, your work might have really, really helped someone. It might have saved their life. Yes, I'm going to be speaking that seriously about it. Because it's happened before. And I think that's the important thing to remember, no matter what type of creative outlet you're going through. Just being able to help at least one person means so much. And it can be really inspiring to remind us to keep trying our best. You know, I guess to maybe offer a personal example, my stream started out kind of mediocre. I was low energy, but I was also still excited to do the Cosmicon Collective collection event. I did it, obviously, but right after I finished it, I got up real quick to go do something, as I normally do around the time that I do. I came back, and I was a bit hesitant, like, do I want to continue stream? I'm not feeling up for it. And I've talked about this before, you know? Let's be real here, I've absolutely talked about this before. This is no secret, but I was like, I'm not sure if I can, like, keep streaming today because I'm just not feeling my best, and I don't want to force something and maybe make people, like, upset at me or something. It's kind of like like, whatever brand negative term I'm thinking of at the time. Welcome, Lycoon. I'm sorry, I'm just in rant mode about why I think, like, this line here, someone will see it, someone will like it, is important for any type of creative person out there. So you kind of came at a pretty opportune time, as I know you do a ton of art. How are you doing, though? I hope you're doing alright. Yeah, I was just talking about the fact that it's like, even though I understand that, like, when it comes to the work that we make, we want people to see it, we want people to like it. But if even one person finds that work, and they fall in love with it, even if no one else does, that work still means something to them, and our effort was noticed and acknowledged. Doing okay, but yes, you can relate to this. Honestly, there are people that do enjoy your art. That's what keeps you going. Exactly. That's something that I learned from writing and now from streaming as well. That's what I was actually about to get into, specifically about the streaming thing. But yeah, I learned from writing that if even one person out there finds it and falls in love with it, I feel like that's a victory, because that means I made someone's day, and I was able to help them keep going, especially if they had, like, a bad day for whatever reason. Like, it's really those bad days that I'm hoping to help with the things that I make, because I can understand that feeling. Because, as I was about to get into, like, when I finished the Cosmicon collection event a little bit earlier, I was just kind of, like, thinking to myself, do I want to continue stream? I'm not really feeling too great today, like, mentally. You know, I feel kind of lethargic. I'm not at my best. Like, it wasn't even like a low energy type of stream thing. I was just low energy in general. And I came back, and I was going to say, alright, we're going to go ahead and try to do this. You know, we're going to go and get to some exploration for Plain Arcadia, and then my game crashed. And I felt like that was the biggest sign that, like, I should just stop for the day. And as I was in the process of getting ready to raid someone, I got raided by Yayoi. And I just kind of sat there for a moment, and I was like, no, I can't just give up now. I have to try. So I have been. You know, we're now 3 hours into what was originally going to be a 2-hour stream. And, you know, maybe this still isn't my best stream. You know, I can easily admit that. I don't need to watch back this stream to say that. But knowing that I had that purpose still ahead of me, like, I just got this raid, all these people are coming in, I need to do something, I can't just give up. You know, maybe it's still a bit obvious that I maybe wasn't at my best energy, but I took that as a challenge, like, no, I can do this, I can be better, I'm doing this for other people. You know, they're here to watch me play, I'm going to give them something that they might be able to enjoy. So that's kind of why it matters and why it means something to remember that someone out there will see your effort and someone out there will like it. Not everything's going to be an amazing hit, despite how much we always want it to be, especially if we're making money off of it, especially if we're making it our lifestyle. But we can't forget like some of the reasons why we started some of this stuff. For me, the reason why I wanted to stream in the first place was for the exact reason that I laid out for my writing. I want some, like, if I can make anyone, if I can give anyone just some type of comfort, even for a few minutes. You know, they don't need to watch my stream forever. Maybe they just have it up in the background. But if I can give people a reason to just relax, and, you know, maybe they end up enjoying it, that's a victory for me. I'm snoozing this ad. We're not going to deal with it. So, even though it can be tough, it really can be tough with any creative outlet. I'm not going to deny that it can be tough. I think it's important to remember some of the reasons why we start doing this stuff in the first place. And the fact that our effort will be acknowledged. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Our effort will be acknowledged. Someone will find it, someone will appreciate it, and you never know, you might have just gotten a lifelong follower because of it. So I think that's really important to remember. You know, it's okay if some things don't work out, obviously. You know, in my instance, there's still so many things that I need to learn and get better at, you know, just as a streamer. Because, like I said, I didn't think that this stream was really good enough, I'll be honest. I felt like it was kind of mediocre. And I know that, like, I need to try to improve in so many different ways if I want to be able to actually build an audience, build a community, get people actually invested in me. But at the same time, you know, like, denying that I've done saying that I've done nothing good is basically denying everyone who's been sitting in chat so far. You know I'm doing something right. I'll keep arguing it. I will keep repeating myself until my face is blue. I have to be doing something right. Or else I wouldn't even have a single viewer. Yeah, it's important to really remember to be kind to yourself. I guess just at the end of the day, that's kind of one of the biggest takeaways. And just to keep going even when things are difficult. I'm not saying to not take rests, but it's important to keep going. And to still also remember to do some of this stuff for yourself at first as well. Because if we're not happy with our stuff, then, you know, maybe our intentions don't end up working out as well either. So yeah. Someone will see it, someone will like it. I think that's the biggest thing to remember. So you, out there, whoever's seeing this, and everyone in stream, someone will see it, someone will like it. I promise you. Alright, let's finish up this quest. The dream soul and the demonic wit, may you both find happiness. You don't get it. Toy planes, games, those were the good old days I can never return to. Thank you anyway for not breaking them in the end. This game looks kinda interesting. Would be ashamed to let it go to waste. Might as well lend a hand. My point has immediately been proven. Add some cool effects, throw in an intense battle scene, upload the video, done. You better take this seriously. After it's released, let me play it too. There you go. My point has been proven. Thank you, Silverwolf.
Does anyone want to play a round of Cosmicon Cosmicon Collective?
Beep, 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 beep. What the heck? Oh, I was confused for a moment. Oh, we're upside down, okay. How do I... Okay, I guess I have to go back the other way. There's probably another way over there. Oh, it's like a puzzle. Okay. Yeah, nope, I can't go that way. Oh, but now I can go back this way, that's right. Bonk. There we go. Oh, I just... You know what? Good job, me. I did great, me. Thank you, me. How far can I go? Alright. What's this path over here? What in the heck? I guess let's just do this. Oh. I guess I don't have the thing that it wants. Well, big gulps, huh? Maybe we go back this way, then? I'm sorry, Toy Instrument, I can't help you right now. Come on, Garrett, I did it. They're just cheering for me! There's so much noise! There's just so much noise. They're all so happy for me. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll back through that since there was apparently another path that I could take. We're going through all the doors. Every single door will be doored. Is there really nothing over here? Okay. Well. What type of mysterious room is this? Oh, wait. No, hold on. This is, the room with Yao... This is the room that, Pearl occupies. You can go to the Phantom Moon courtyard from here? Oh, that's so cool.
In this body.
I don't think I want to be here right now, though. We gotta go back and explore.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Don't worry, Firefly, you'll be able to, I promise, sweetheart.
Does anyone want to play a round of Cosmicon?
I know I was gonna be doing that, That last mission, I promise I plan on it. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, this is how you get over here. Cute. See, that actually does make sense, though. Back down here. It's a good thing I came back here anyway. Not me forgetting that you can go through the transparent blocks. Alright, let's get this off. Writers not knowing what they're writing about, that's just par for the course. If they actually knew, they wouldn't churn out nearly as much. I feel like I'm being directly called out. Oh, and now I can access this room from over here.
Nothing suspicious.
There we go. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Hi, Sparksy. You're being suspicious. Alright. Let's go to the back over here. And do this quest that I saw over here on the way over. This strange mech. Cool looking, though. Hello, nice to meet you. What's up? Hey there, long time no see. See you around. Hi, Sampo. Wow, not even a blink at something this bizarre. I'd expect nothing less from you. You have something to do with them? Then I've got even more reason to stay away. Wait a tick, old pal. Heartlessness is the poison of friendship. Come on, give me a hand getting them down first. Together with Sampo, you hauled the jammed mecha form back onto level ground. Surprisingly, they feel lighter than they look. Oh my god. What a design! God dang, what a design, huh? So, what are you, a Mechatron? I'm designed as a warp variant apparatus for diverse combat applications, codenamed Star Traveler. Inquiry into my prior status reveals a sequence of events possessing a complexity that defies immediate verbal transmission. A tiny spoiler for you, Trailblazer. It's the kind of story that'll break your heart and bring you to tears. And what's the relationship with you? Due to some complicated circumstances, you are truly temporarily looking after this guy. They originally belonged to another fool as their private militia, but as you can see, they're fully capable of thinking for themselves. Originally. Right, I say originally because they had a teensy little friction with that fool. Contradictions. Friction, discord, agreement, dissolution. Out of professional curiosity, I won't reveal the name of this colleague of mine, but Trav, didn't we agree you'd stop talking like some old-fashioned robot? Commencing recalibration of vocal output parameters to old Sampo's premium version 1.13 protocol. Oh man, buddy, you have no idea. Working under that lady, I can't stand her for a single second longer. Look, I only did it for old time's sake. I worked for her for nothing. If she said warp, I warped. If she said fire, I fired. And what do I get for it? She dumps me on this backwater planet and pulls a total vanishing act. I'm done. I'm through with her. Completely, utterly finished. From now on, I'm living for me. Sampo, look at what you've done. Don't get me wrong, those are Trav's genuine thoughts, friend. They're just putting things in straightforward lay people terms. Of course, I reckon you can maybe dial it down a bit, Star Traveler. Anyway, being abandoned in Plain Arcadia seems to have lit a rebellious fire under them. Now it's probably gonna pull all kinds of crazy stunts. Warping into the middle of buildings is probably one of the tamer things they'll do. Old Sampo, no time for chit-chat. It's time to execute the ultimate transformation plan. See, just what we were hoping to avoid. Ultimate transform program. Fair warning, this is hardly what you'd call a proper plan coming from me. You can probably imagine just how sketchy it really is, right? You know how it is, old friend. Destiny's a tricky little devil. I've tangled with Trav here before, and letting them run wild in the city is no joke. Take them back to the tavern first to calm them down. If you got some time later, you could swing by and maybe keep... Ah, we're going all the way up here.
Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you?
Oh, one of my favorite things. Alright, who's ready? Scatter!
So funny if you were not funny.
Mr. David Day in Ward 4, please complete your discharge procedure. Your appetite has exceeded...
Hey there, friend.
capacity.
Alright, what's going on right now?
Begging you.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ultimate transformation plan aims to turn Trav into a completely new entity inside and out. The goal is to sever all ties with the past and set them on a path to a free life. What you're seeing right now is step 1 of that plan, body modification. Trailblazer, my new friend, I'm absolutely thrilled that you're here to witness my rebirth. Hey Sampo, is the doctor here yet? I can't wait to meet the brand new me. This can only end spectacularly. Oh my, today's patient looks a little familiar. I'm your attending physician, you know. That'd be someone else. I need a different doctor, like, right now. Shh, you need to keep quiet in the hospital. Don't worry, dear Trav. I'll treat you real nice and make you into your ideal self. The feeling Star Traveler has some kind of resistance about Sparkle, but hey, not my problem. So then, would the patient please describe their ideal appearance? You better make sure you do exactly what I asked for. Oh, that's a bad thing to do. Alright, first, a brighter color scheme. Second, firepower intact. Lastly, I want to look a bit softer, less of this hardcore vibe I've got going on right now. Alright, let's see what this operation entails. Vibrant, brilliant yellow, don't you like it? Except for the color, literally nothing else matches. Firepower perfectly preserved. Okay, there we go. That's kind of what I expected. Okay, in fairness, I did actually expect Sparkle to go with that. Is there even any point in undergo modification? Oh my god. Okay, there's so many typos in this. Like, what the heck? Not that different from me to begin with. What a picky patient you are. Well then. You're definitely messing with me on purpose, aren't you? Let's have beef. Relationship between Sparkle and Trav's master is a bit delicate. I reckon Sparkle wouldn't pass up any chance to play around with them. Enough, you're just settling a personal grudge. I don't want your stupid makeover anymore. Change me back to how I was. Look adorable even when you're mad right now. Alright, I've had enough. Now lie still and don't move. Let's put physical modifications on hold for now and focus on the psychological shift. To that end, I must acquire new knowledge and input fresh data. Got any tips on where to acquire those data? Place is crawling with weirdos talking total nonsense. Keep it away from me. What about Dubbrook? Old Sampo told me about it. Sounds like a fun place, but I don't think going there would help right now. Well, school, I guess. I've heard there's a place called Graphia Academy in Duo Mention City. Maybe I should check it out. Graphia Academy, huh? I know that place like the back of my hand. Of course you do. You did pretend to be the dean there for a bit. Want me to show you around? I warned you not to follow me. Alright. Over we go to school. This guy gonna even aggro? Oh my god, you don't. That's the first time. These are the first set of enemies that have never, like, actually aggroed before. Did they get a tutor? Dad taught you in Penacony. Ooh. Trailblazer buddy, still concerned about me? Is the plan going smoothly? Not so great. According to my internal data, many humans feel some degree of nostalgia for a schooling environment after reaching maturity. I completely don't get it. I was hoping to learn some knowledge here that could help with my metamorphosis into a human, but it seems the database doesn't contain any information that I didn't already know. I mean, that's probably a good thing. Maybe try talking to the students. Good idea. Actually, a few students who call themselves basketball club members just invited me to check out their venue. I was about to head over. Why don't you come with? Away we go.
I heard from the math teacher that the gym fitness club's looking for new members.
Hey, you there in the Mechatron, got some guts showing up here, ready to meet your maker? I think you're misunderstanding what a friendly invitation means. How strange. I merely pointed out quite fairly that their obsession with destroying basketball-shaped targets is extremely inefficient and uncivilized, and personally demonstrated that fact with low lethality weapons. Why did they react so strongly? Enough talk, give us back our hoop. Oh, I see how it is, declaring war on me, huh? No, please, no main cannons! My main cannon at full power output can vaporize a medium-sized planet instantly. Should be more than... No, please, do not blow up the school. Wait, don't fire! Oh, that was close. Oh. We both got kicked out of the academy. If I can't learn the true essence of being human in the ivory tower of academia, then I'll go experience it in the School of Hard Knocks, society itself.
People in the Go Home Club.
Alright, where are we going now? Oh, I haven't actually fully explored this area, that's right.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
The High Rockin' Rebel.
You want to betray me?
Recalibrating. Target sight. Attack.
The candle flickered, immolate in my dance.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
I actually didn't mean to start this fight, but you know, here we are.
The shows.
My bad, bro. Can you forgive an old fool? Nice door. That is one smug emoji, I do agree. Give it up, Pardon. You know better than anyone what happens to those who betray the organization. Garnet Trav, you think you can stay out of this? The boss and the underboss are just using you. They'll bleed you dry and toss you aside. When you're no longer useful, they'll toss you aside like a dirty rag. You'll end up just like me, a stray dog left to die in the gutter. this a film set or something? So what happened to you? Ever since we went our separate ways that day, I've been baptized by the harsh realities of society. On this strange planet, I'm all alone with no one to turn to, no family, and I just got expelled from school. You just nearly got into a fight with some school club members at school and got escorted out. With neither skill nor education, I'm society's trash. Nobody wants to hire someone like me. Then one day, this shady bunch shows up out of nowhere. First, I thought I found my place, even if it wasn't perfect, but the real darkness was still yet to come. These shady folks kept ordering me to do all sorts of dirty work. Twisting the truth, bullying the innocent, my conscience wouldn't let me go through with it. Thank goodness I had the skills to fight back. Otherwise, they would have taken me out instead. Before long, they hit me with an ultimatum. Track down and eliminate a traitor who bailed on the organization, or lose the only safe haven I had left. That's how I ended up with this whole mess. That's heavy stuff. You're in deep trouble here. What are you laughing about? I'm laughing at you, Trav. Don't you get it? At least when I die, I can say with a clear conscience that I died for my own choices. You? You may be alive, but who are you really living for? Did your program just crash? That's so. I see. I set out on this journey to escape my master and find a life that was truly living my own. But what have I actually accomplished? I forged myself a new cage, a new master. It's completely contradictory. Trailblazer. In this moment, I finally understand what freedom truly is. A heart that refuses to toil for others, the desire to live only for oneself. This is the very essence of freedom. On this day, I see clearly. Horton, you should go. This clash between us has been cancelled. As for Trailblazer, thanks for sticking with me through it all and witnessing my rebirth. What do you intend to do? The universe is so fast. I want to go vast, not fast. I want to go and do everything I want to do, and right now what I want to... Take two. The universe is so vast. I want to go everywhere. I want to go and do everything I want to do. Oh my god, there's so many typos in this update. This is kind of irritating. And right now, what I want most is to dig into a nice, refreshing bowl of double machine oil hand-pulled noodles. Well then, this is where we part ways. May we meet again somewhere in the universe. Look at this duck go. Alright. We actually managed to get upwards to 4 hours into a stream, and here I was going to cancel it at the 2-hour mark. If the vending machine doesn't dispense, then please give it a kick. There used to be a whisper here reminding people not to kick it even if it eats your money, so naturally everyone kicked it twice. And here I was going to cancel stream at the 2-hour mark because I wasn't feeling too great. So to everyone who either watched the stream or ends up watching the VOD of this, I do appreciate you sticking around even though I still have a lot to learn. Because, I've said it before, I'm still learning. There's still a lot of things I need to do. I'm not the best version of self that you all deserve me to be. That you all deserve to see. But it still means a lot that you're willing to give me a chance like this. Whether you're here to vibe, to lurk, or if you end up, chatting. It always means a lot.
Business isn't going well at all.
Ah, here it is. So, once more, thank you all for being here. I promise I'll keep doing my best, even if I am just kind of indie and bashing my head against the wall sometimes when it comes to this stuff. So let's go ahead and post this, and then we'll end stream. game design workshop run by an indie developer has been making waves online lately. The controversial bit, the course focuses on 8-bit development, but whether such retro fare can still hook modern players remains up for debate. But the indie says they'll keep at it. Remember to keep at it, everyone. We'll keep you posted on how this pans out. Where can I download the course videos? DM'd. Please, wishing all good souls peace and safety. So people who don't know about 8-bit dirt, tell me more. Turns out it's just a black pixel. Yep. I have absolutely zero interest in pixel art spaceships. You get me. How come that 65 guy isn't in this right there? It is. I can teach too. Check your playtime. Hello? You sure you want to look at mine? Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, doesn't it? And then this one. Recently, the mysterious green Mechatron prowling the streets and alleyways of Duo-Mention City has become increasingly elusive. As of now, multiple organizations, including Graphia Academy and local games, have put out bounties for this Mechatron. This correspondent has also received tearful complaints of numerous noodle shop owners about their surplus of unsold machine oil. Furthermore, citizens claim to have spotted a mysterious masked woman lurking around locations where it frequently appears. I've seen that Mechatron before, it just had to show off its main cannon. Talk about intimidating. Are you sure that guy's really a Mechatron? Something just feels off about it to me. Need more details on that main cannon, thank you, Welt. Please, algorithm, be kind. That's something we all feel, don't we? Am I the only one that who finds battle damage Mechatrons absolutely delicious, like total eye candy? It's just you. I think we found like the equivalent of a furry here. I'm sure there's a term for it. Money looks like you got caught after all. How pitiful. You know this thing. Tell it to cough up some money for the damage to Graphia Academy's basketball hoop. You know what? Adding machine oil to hand stretch noodles actually sounds kind of interesting. Might give it a shot sometime. Bam, 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 bam. Okay then. We'll go ahead and end stream then. We just get these achievements. So, once again, for however long you were here, however you got here, I do appreciate you taking the time out of your day to stop by, even if you just have me on in the background, even if you're just here to lurk. I always appreciate it, I promise you that. You will never hear me take for granted anyone who comes to stop by. I have so much I need to do, so much I need to work on, so much I need to do better at for various reasons. So it always means the world to me to know that at the end of the day, I'm still managing to do something right. So, YouTube, if you watched it this far, thank you as well. Do appreciate it, as always. Thank you for being here. And then Twitch. Let's go ahead and the Raidy Raid. I think I need to refresh because this is not correct. Meow, meow. There we go. Okay. Now we see. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid Puns. They are the bun with the puns. They are playing Chromatic Conundrum. Looks like kind of a color-focused game. So do keep in mind, of course, if you do have sensitivity to colors and whatnot, please be aware because there's a lot of... It's basically a black and white game with red, green, and blue as just kind of like the backdrop for the puzzles that you're intended to solve. So if you do have eye sensitivity related to that, please be aware of what you will be going into. And until then, as always, thank you for your time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate your support. As always, thank you for being here. I mean, let's see if it'll work anyway. We'll find out.